Hello, 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 and welcome on back. Godem here. Hey, buddies. How are you guys doing? Valheim, all of the ings. I see Zwergen stopped in pretty early to say he's a bit beat tonight, but he wishes we have a great stream. Thank you, Zwergen. If you watch this in the future, thank you, buddy. Appreciate that. Thanks for stopping on in. Thank you for saying that, and I'm assuming thank you for liking the stream. I appreciate that. Thank you, buddy. And Donna. Hope we find the elusive Yagluth. Is it Yagluth? Is it Yagluth or Yagluth? I don't know. I'm not sure how it's pronounced, but yes, it would be cool if we can find the elusive boss tonight. Look at that. Look at this guy. Look at this guy. Hey, buddy. Look at those eyes. So, one thing I did do in between, actually, you know what? Before we get rolling right here, quick little update. I did get my PC did arrive today. PC arrived today, and I actually got quite a bit more done than I thought I was going to be able to do. So, I actually almost considered trying to stream on it tonight, but I don't know. I was too nervous. You like the gear set? It is pretty nice, but I do need to be thinking. I think for the planes, we might need to be looking at a different gear set potentially, but. Yeah, so heads up with that, just FYI, yeah, finally had to break down because this PC is having way too many issues, keeps resetting or restarting on me all the time. Luckily, it's never happened during stream, which is weird. It tends to only happen when I'm either at night when I'm not doing anything, and I'm just trying to upload a video to YouTube, or every once in a while, randomly, if I'm just watching a YouTube video. So, yeah, I don't know. So, finally broke down, bought one, got here today, got most of it set up. So, hopefully, in the next couple of days, we'll be streaming on the new PC. So, that'll be cool. I think that's the only update there. Seems like there's another update with something, too. Oh, internet, still no update on the internet. Been trying to get that update, see what's going on. But increasing the internet, nothing new as of yet. What I did do in between, though, I put this here so we can start cooking here. You know, this is going to be our dining hall, so we start cooking here. I made one of these, put all of our raw food in here that we have, but we need to do, basically we need to mirror this, but I want to do with the large ones, which means we're going to need iron. So instead of these small rinky-dink little things, we're going to need 3 more, because I still want to keep raw berries and stuff like that, and then cooked. And then this be like the exotic stuff, like the eyes and stuff like that. I think another thing I might have done off stream, not sure if I did it off stream or on, but I made a couple of these meals. And don't I have... Oh, you know what? I might have... Wait, did I place it over here? I thought I made one of the meals from the actual table there. But I don't see where it's at if I did. It is not there. Maybe... Got to take a look at this. No update on the internet. Yeah. Yeah, right here. Made one of these. I did make the hearty mountain lager stew. So we got that. Yeah, the internet, I don't know what's going on, man. I don't know if it's Cox. I don't know if it's the apartment complex. I think it's Cox. I think the good news is it's although I'm extremely late in getting this update, this upgraded internet, it should have been done a while ago. It does seem like it's a somewhat easy process, maybe once it gets rolling. Now, they will have to come in and do some work, so I guess that's one thing. One thing potentially, if they have to come in and do some work, and if I'm down on internet for, I don't know, for whatever reason, obviously I'll let you guys know on Discord. But that, yeah, I'll have to let you know on Discord and X. But as of yet, we don't even have a date yet, so nothing to worry about in the near future. James, look at James over on Twitch. James, hey buddy, appreciate that twitching, James. I do still need to do that deep dive into the points and all that with the issues I've been having with the PC, and then the new one came today. I have not had a chance to kind of take a look at that. So, all right. So a few things I want to work on today. Obviously, trying to find the plains boss is key. Oh, and Donna, that reminds me. I think this is what you were trying to tell me in the last stream, was doing stuff like this, turning these so we could do this, right? I think this is what you're telling me. Now we need to. All right, we had a bit of a shiny in there we had to get rid of. There we go. So I still kind of need to even this out so it's a smoother transition, right? So we don't have that. Still got to work on that, but that's all right. But at least we got this started here a little bit. But what is it that we do need for the large one? So there's a few things I want to kind of be working on. We do need iron. We need to get iron here. So a couple of things I want to be working on. Obviously, finding the boss, finding the Yggdrasil, finding that would be huge because that would be where we would start our main plains base. We do not have a plains base yet. Well, I mean, we started a small little camp, but it'd be our main plains base. So I want to work on that. The other thing we need to work on is we need to get iron. So that means we need to go into the swamps. We need to go swamping because not only do I want that, but I also want. Do we do it here? Yeah, I want this root harness. So that takes us to the swamps anyways, right? For the root to get the abominations. So I want this, and I think I might want these Fenris leggings, which we might be able to do this actually. Do we have 20 Fenris? I know we have the 5 wolf. Do we have 20 Fenris? We have 40. So yeah, we can do those leggings pretty easily. We can do those leggings, and then we get that harness, and we need iron. So iron again, so I can start making some of these, more of these. So we've got a lot to do. We've got a lot to do. You hear you're going to need a lot of iron for the ashlands. Oh, interesting. Yeah, but I want to be getting rolling on quite a few of these. So what we need to do maybe potentially is, let's see what iron we have at other spots that we can sail around. I mean, you know what? I could take this. We don't need a large one here. I could take this. Probably don't need this large here. Speaking of that, though, we probably should get rolling on some of this, though, right? Oh, that's right. We can't do this in here. That's right. I forgot. We don't do this there. We need to get the new whatchamacallit. The new whatchamacallit. Yeah, that thing. We need to get this thing, which is more iron. So, all right. So here's all the iron and stuff we need. And then this might be creating, like, we need to rework this whole area. I don't know where we'll put this. Yeah, I don't know where we'll put this, but we need iron. So we desperately need to go to the swamps. No on iron and ashlands, mistlands to some extent. Oh, did I read that wrong? Did I read that wrong? Tony H, how you doing, buddy? Speaking of iron, we're going to need a lot in the ashlands. That's what Donna was saying. Donna, is it ashlands or was it mistlands? And then Donna said, Fenris helm can only gotten from the Celtic Fenris drop in the... Yeah, I'm not looking to do the helm. I just want the leggings, I think. I'm fine with this helm, I think. I just want the leggings, I think, for some more speed. I think the speed would be good in the plains. A little speed, and then of course the whatchamacallit for the pointy, sticky, stabby protection. Fenris armor period is mountain caves only. I mean, but technically you can wear anything anywhere, right? You could wear anything anywhere, right? I'm just thinking for speed. Is there something else we could be wearing that gives us a little more speed? A cultist trophy. I don't have a cultist trophy. I have this trophy. A fen ring. I don't have a cultist trophy. Why is it so dark in here? We don't have any lights. We don't have any lights rolling. All our lights are out. How are lights upstairs? Gunner's armor best for speed. Yeah, that's what I'm just kind of thinking speed. A little bit. Oh, that's not it. There we go. Yeah, we do need more. Let's get the lights up top rolling. And a burning. Yeah, and we could go back and forth between the two, but we need to make it at some point anyways, right? We need to make it at some point anyways. All right, let's sleep real quick. Actually, first let's eat. Oh, world save in 30 seconds? Is this a night save or a morning save? Helps in certain situations. Yeah, I just think, you know, with time, there's been times like we're running from the tar monsters. I can't get away from the tar monsters, right? So I think speed there would be helpful. I don't think speed against the Desquito is going to be a thing because I'm sure they can still track us down no matter what. So I'm thinking that. And then I know you guys have highly suggested the harness. So yeah, we need to find ourselves some swamplands, dude. How cool does that look coming out of here? And seeing the fire back there. How cool does that look? Whoa. I like that. I like that. Oh, that reminds me. Let me check something real quick just to make sure I've got something correct on Twitch. So if anyone is new or not been in a recent stream, we are currently streaming to Twitch and YouTube. We do also have the two goals going right now, getting to 1,075 subs on YouTube. And then trying to get to 50 followers on Twitch. And we just started Twitch this week. We just started Twitch at the beginning of this week. So, yeah. So, help a brother out. And if you have an account on either and or both, appreciate that follow and or sub. But I need to check something real quick. Boom, let me look at that. All right, we might be good. We might be good with that. We might be good. Get that on down. Let's get that down. Let's get that on down. Yeah, but that's pretty cool. I like that look with that fire. I almost probably won't want to be closing any doors. Although we don't really close that door either, so it'll be pretty neat. All right, so let's look at our map. Where's some close? We need to find some close swamps. Now this swamp we've already done. We could do the wishbone thing, but that's kind of limited of what you could do. This one is completely done. There may be a little bit of loot, but I honestly don't think so. This one should be done also because this is the bone mass. They're just not marked. I mean, there's swamp here, and that would be somewhat close, right? That'd be kind of close. And then it looks like there's a lot of swamp potentially over here. So I'm thinking we come back to base 6. Travel on over and discover this. Discover this and see how... It's like, how does this water play a role in here? Like, where does the water connect? Right there, maybe? And I think we do that. We work on getting some iron. so we can get those sets ready, and then at some point we do some more. Oh, there's also up here. Oh no, we did this. We kind of did this. I do need to do a little bit of loot, but I don't think this is iron loot. I think there's extra loot. I think. Could be wrong. But let's first actually go to like 5, 6, and 7 to see what kind of iron we might have at those locations, and maybe we can just sail it back and be done with it. Because right now we've got zip. So we're gonna start with 5, just so we can kind of go in order. I'm trying to remember. Yeah, all right. I was afraid that this was this one. All right, so there's nothing here, although I think there actually is something. Yeah, there actually is something laying here. One scrap that we can't take back, but at least let's put it in this chest. All right, then we'll check out 6. Casual checking says that the Ashlands does not need iron beyond maybe 20. Ah, okay. Donna, by any chance, do you know whoever you were watching, like what the reasoning was that they had for iron there? See, do we have any iron here? I don't think. You know what? We used to have all of our stuff. No, that's just coal. Probably no iron in here, though. Although, you know what? We're going to take that. We're going to take that core. There's a little bit. I mean, there's 4. I mean, nothing. That's not worth sailing for, right? That's not worth sailing for. Maybe a matter of them wanted to build a base locally versus commuting to Ashlands. Yeah, because if you're starting over fresh, you need everything, right? Now this is worth it. This would be worth it to sail. This would be worth sailing. That's silver in the middle. And then do we have anything else out here? Another 4. I mean, this would be a sailing point for sure. What do we want to get? You want let's just continue with the iron. Yeah, so although what do we need iron for here other than we are going to be needing, you know, is this taking from one to, you know, because we're going to be needing it here, right? But I don't know if we'll be needing this much iron. Wait, that's silver. My bad. I'm kind. Well, you know what? We need the abominations anyway. So we're just gonna go to that one spot and map out that area. I think that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna come over to base 6, continue looking over here. I think that's what we do, because we need the abominations anyways. So if we need abominations, we're gonna need what? Fire arrows for abominations. Let's take some of those. Yeah, I've got even more there. Let's put. I've got even more arrows. I have way too many arrows, man. Way too many arrows. We desperately need to like get a better thing for arrows. What am I putting? Oh, I'm putting you there. So you had the iron cooking rack and forged tool rack. In here or over here? Oh, is that something I put in over here? No, not here. Must be inside. Must be inside. Oh, you might be talking about base 7. I think we did put that stuff at base 7 to get that to level that up. So I think that's right. Okay, let's go to base 6. It was 6, right? It was 6. Yeah. Let's go to base 6 and then we're going to start wandering. You started working on a base in that person's community server using Ashland's material. It's a learning curve, all right. Oh wow. What's so learnery about it? You know what we should do? We're gonna back up. We're gonna back up. We're gonna go to the farm. Let's go to the farm. And then we'll kind of spend a day, the rest of the day, farming and some other little stuff. So that way we can sleep and then start fresh. So let's go farming. I really need to move this. I don't know. I don't have a clue as to how this got here. Oh, my cart's down there. What is it to toggle snapping? It is shift. Does that work? Is that smooth? That works and that's smooth. I like it. If you get a special attack or two off an abomination before it finishes its spawning animation, you can massacre them. Whoa, wait. Oh, if you can get a special attack off or two off before the abomination, okay. I thought you were saying if you take it down before it finishes its spawning. Snap points on how to make it not look like a big slab of featureless gray. Layering and decorative flourishes. Look at Tony getting into the flourishing. All right, these are healthy, not ready yet. Same deal here. All right, so we can't actually do any farming yet. Great timing, the roll dodge. Oh, I don't know. Was this on the last stream? I did an actual little path here, an actual path, which I think is cool because I like coming up over this. Because when you come up over this, I like the view that we have. So we might keep this because I think that view is kind of cool, coming up over that. All right, so we'll just head on over and we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. I mean, at nighttime in the whatchamacallit, it's not that bad anyway, so we'll figure it out. Tony can one-shot the, I assume the abomination still, right? With their Michelin sword, if you can get them fast enough. Oh yeah, I still need to make a sword. I've never made a sword. I kind of want a sword. We need to make sure we're using our bow a lot. Oh, I don't need the fire arrows though. Although that might be all I have. No, let's go with you for now. Want to get my bow skill up. Pick it on up. We definitely do not need deer. Oh wow, how did I miss that? We definitely do not need deer meat. And I missed that also. It's gonna be a great stream. The dodge roll, yeah, I'm not very good at it either. Combo key just doesn't work for me, but pairing with my shield and counterattacking works fine. Yeah, I struggle with it, although I've gotten a little better with it recently. And that Michelin sword does sound pretty cool. If you can be one-shotting things, bring it on, buddy. Bring on the one-shots. Look at this, is all still motor destruction. So when you talk magic, it's not magic as in casting magic, is it? Or is it magical weapons? Or all still physical on Thea's server? Got full mage gear, but haven't got off your arse to work your skills up. Tony's getting lazy. Tony's getting lazy. Dude, alright. The motor fight was pretty darn special. The motor fight was, I mean, that was pretty epic for sure. And I still can't believe that it took 90 minutes. That was pretty crazy. And the fact that we died and was able to get back pretty quick, that was key. That was key, being able to get back quick. Oh, so there is casting. Yeah, I'm not a big caster fan, but I'm all right with magical weapons. I probably shouldn't be picking up too much of this stuff. Yeah. Well, we know we can drop you, because if we can get some silver, we're going to be needing silver. Not this stuff. Buttons, how do they work? Did not mean to do that, but that's all right. Well, Tony, the only reason I said lazy is because you said you can't get up off your arse. That sounds like lazy to me. That's not distracted. That's lazy. Look at him downplay it now. Oh, we don't need that stuff. We don't even really need the meat. Roland. Hey, Roland, how you doing, buddy? How's your day going? Or night? So yeah, I think we'll come down to this section, see what we come across, and then we can work on up there. Oh, Roland, when did you do that? Because I was on Discord a little bit ago, and I don't think I saw anything. Is it really recent? And I appreciate you for throwing that up onto Discord. Base picture updates, right? I don't need all those blueberries either. Well, I want some. We actually do. I know I just passed like 5 thistle. I need to grab some thistle also. Just now? Okay. Oh, wait. Wait. Roland, you found the boss just the other day and you've already taken the boss down? Whoa. I like that, Roland. You get a big like for that, Roland.
Would you kindly? Powerful phrase. Familiar phrase.
Yeah, and I don't want to jinx myself, but this PC that I'm playing on right now did just restart like an hour ago. So hopefully, let's fingers crossed. I mean, obviously, if something happens, I'll just log back in. But if I happen to disappear for a few seconds, I should be able to get it into chat though. But that'll probably most likely be what's going on. And then, but just hang tight. I'll be back. But yeah, fingers crossed. And then fingers crossed also, maybe even tomorrow, being on the new PC for tomorrow's stream. Oh, we need more than just another bike. Oh, look at that 1 star. We're probably most likely going to be needing to go to this. Yeah, let's go down. We'll go down near the shore. Tony, I think you're all right. Go ahead. You can help out. You can help out Donna. I appreciate the ask. Thank you, buddy. Ooh, look at that view. Look at that view right there. Whoa. That's striking. Yeah, you know what? You're right. That was a screenshot moment. Let me try something here real quick. Uh-oh. Whoa, was not expecting that. Was not ready for that. I don't know if I did it real quick. Let me see if I got it. All right, that might have done something. That might have done something. We'll see. I won't know until later, though. Tony, you thought you lost a carve? Whoa. Wow, but below that fog. All right, so if you have just joined, what we are doing, we are looking for the Plains boss, Yagluth. That is the goal, one of our big main overarching goal today. But right now, I kind of need some iron because I want to make, well, a couple things for the base. I want to get some of those bigger chests for the base. Also, we need to get some roots from abominations. So hoping that that's why we're in the swamps right now. We're trying to see if we can't get some abominations and some roots. And then we need iron. So I want that root harness for the trip into the plains. We also want to make the Fenris legs, I think. At least give it a try. So yeah, we're looking for iron now and prep. What is this thing? Oh, it's a castle. We don't need a ton of iron. We don't necessarily need to, get all the iron in this spot. We don't need that much. But I am down for mapping out some tombs for the future, though. Did I hear something? How's the game audio for you guys compared to the mic? Game audio, once again, seems really low for me. Is it fine? Is it too high? It looks like it's a little... It actually looks like it's probably a little low. Might as well get some cores if we can. Wait, where'd the second guy go? Game audio's low, sound is fine. I think the game audio sounds a little low to me. All right, let's... Come on. Just let your boy get up on... Let me get up on there. Yeah, if ever you guys think something like this feels a little off, let me know. I appreciate that feedback. Also, you know what? Maybe I need to do it in here also. Let's see how that did, Rowan. Let me know, buddy. Oh, did I bring... I didn't bring the swamp key. We put the swamp key away. This is... Oh, man. We gotta get the swamp key. Well, we can at least map it out and get some other stuff. Darn it, man. We put that swamp key away. And I never put the swamp key away. Well, the music is... I do want the music off. I do want the music off because I like to, especially in general, I like, what was I saying? I like, yes, let's bump that up. I like to hear the sounds of the world, you know, and I also don't want music to give away a battle or something, you know. I like to be able to get it all from the world. Now, some games, the music is amazing. I mean, I'm sure the music's amazing here, too. But I do like the music to be off for this. All right, we got to double back and open this up. Oh, whoa, that was a big stutter.
Varia Vespasa is now followed.
Varia, hello, Varia. Hey, buddy, how you doing? Thank you for that follow on Twitch, Varia. Thank you much. How's your day going? Oh, look at that bad boy. Look at that bad boy. How's your day going? Are you big? Are you a big? What game are we playing? What game are we playing? Valheim fan? Yeah, I don't know why the sound effects got turned down so low though. Come on, Blobby. All right, I still want to get that little bit of that map cleared. And Petra, how's your day going? There we go. That's cleared. Working on back. Roland went from just under 200 HP to almost dead quite fast a few times. I've been there, buddy. I've been there, and I'm sure we'll do it this stream. Oh, Tony, that is, you know what? Yeah, because that's what you use on Discord, isn't it? I thought that seemed a little familiar, but I didn't put it together. Well, Tony, thank you for the follow on Twitch, buddy. And Tony, how's your day going? Are you a big fan of Valheim? You ever played it before? What's your history of Valheim, buddy? Stop running like punks. Little fire punks. So, and I still do not know why the Twitch goal will not update. The YouTube one that updates as long as we get the notification on screen. That one will update, but the Twitch one will not. I don't know why. Roland, are you saying you get greedy as in you think you can get a couple more hits in and then you just die? That's the greed I get all the time. I try to like power through and I was like, oh, I can get one more hit and I can get one more hit in, and then I get greedy. Donna's got to take on 2 locks every time. That is the greed you're talking about? I know. I do it all the time. That's why when I get in a boss fight, towards the... Because not only that, but it's like, especially when you see that bar down to like that last little tick... And then I'm always like, don't get greedy, don't get greedy, don't get greedy. I got greedy, I'm getting greedy, I'm getting greedy. Like, I'm going for it, let's get greedy. I do it all the time. So I'm with you, Roland. All right, we only saw the one, we only got the one. Oh wait, that's another tomb right there. We'll have to mark that. I gotta get that quick before we get attacked. I knew it was coming. I knew it was coming. Shoot. Nope. 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 Darn it, man. Well, at least we can easily make that run, and I'll grab the key. I'll grab the key. That's an easy run. I wasn't paying attention. I was not paying attention. I got greedy on marking the map is what I did there. Got greedy with marking the map. You know what? Let's grab... Do I have a stamina? We're good. We're good. I don't need them for them. I just got caught in a situation. We deal with those guys all the time. I don't need them for those guys. I just got caught in a situation where I got greedy marking the map with not having, because I didn't have the key. that a troll I hear? I think it might be. Let's also turn that off just to make sure. Yeah, I thought I heard a troll. So I gotta say today too, I was pleasantly surprised, and I think you guys were saying this in the stream last night. But I don't know. I work myself up over this stuff sometimes. I tend to overthink things a wee bit. But yeah, all the games. So the 2 games that I have on Xbox, so transferring them to the new PC, Valheim and Grounded, got those uploaded or downloaded to the PC, and yeah, the saves were there. So we're good. We're good to go there. I think maybe some of the settings might have been a little off, but we're still, at least we're good there. And right now, I am downloading Grounded 2 and Prey on the other PC. Because I already did. What did I do? I did Dune Awakening. No, I'm doing Dune Awakening now. I did something else, and yeah, it already. The saves are all there, so that saves saves a big headache for me. I was so concerned about all the work I'd have to do with moving stuff over. Now, the one that does concern me, does anybody here have experience with PC mods? The one game that does scare me though is Fallout London. That's through GOG. It's a pretty big mod. I don't know if how easy that might switch over. So I'm thinking I still have to download the mod, would be my guess. Which I did once when I did that, and that's the only mod I've ever downloaded. So I'm going to have to find the video that walked me through that process. That game scares me touching any setting at all more than any other game. It's just a nightmare to touch any setting at all in that game. And it's not the mod's fault. It's not Fallout London's fault. It's Fallout 4. It's Fallout 4's fault. At least I believe it is. Yeah, but I think I got all the programs, well, at least pretty much all the programs that I need for doing this. All those downloaded today. I think I obviously need to go in and make sure settings are right. So that first stream is I am gonna go be pretty nerve-wracked. That first stream, because something's gonna go wrong, and that's all right. We'll figure it out. All right, so yeah, we just need to get a little further up there, and now that we have the key, we can actually go in these tombs. I do have the key, right? Yeah, we can actually go in these tombs. So, and it's actually nice that we died right in front of that tomb, because we can dip into that tomb to have a little bit of time. Assuming we don't get attacked right away. Mods can mess things up for sure. Find a walkthrough to make sure it does. Yeah, so I'm just going to have to reference the one that I used, because I assume I'm going to have to re-download the entire thing on GOG again. But I'm also, yeah, and then... Oh no, not a time for the abomination. Not a time for the abomination. Nobody. We need you, but just not now. Not now. All right, speaking of we might need to dip in. We need to dip in. right. I did not need the abomination right now, man. Did not need it now. Even dipping out to get this is going to be scary because he's going to be hanging around, right? Everyone's going to be hanging around. Most mods are pretty simple, but Fallout London is Fallout London is a bit of a beast. Yeah. So because I remember when I did that, and the reason why it's such a beast also too is that because Bethesda actually did the next gen update, which kind of broke the mod. So you had to go. So if you did the next gen update, you had to go back. So that's why I just went to GOG. GOG only offers the pre. At least they used to only offer the pre next gen update for that specific reason, and that I went over and bought that, and it was a pretty easy process from what I remember. But I don't know, man. That stuff just scares me. What did you get for your comp? So new computer is I gotta remember this stuff. It's a 99. I think it's a 9900X 3D CPU. With a 3070 Ti. Picture's grainy on your TV as you're moving. Oh, usually looks fine in past streams. And you're on YouTube. I'll have to keep an eye. I did not notice it because I'm watching it also. I'll have to keep an eye. But yeah, so that's another thing with the multi-stream stuff. I'm trying to get that internet, man. Trying to get that internet upgraded. We need those guys gone. I might be able to see if it wasn't those. If it was a Draugr or something, I might be able to get out there and run around. But with that blob, I don't know, man. Well, I don't want to get acidy again and then die again like that. But Donna, appreciate the heads up on that. Appreciate the heads up. Well, I'm not moving right now, so I can't see. But once we get moving again, I'll have to take a look. There it is. Oh no! Why does it? Why isn't it? Never takes the. It always leaves my legs for some reason. This is how I lost my legs the last time. Nope. Don't need to be building right now. Let's just get back in real quick. Yeah, but it should be. I mean, if it was. Oh, you know what? You know what? Give me 10 seconds. Give me 10 seconds. All right, let's see. Give it a few seconds, and also Donna, give it a quick refresh, or I guess anybody, see if that might have fixed it. But give it a little bit, obviously, right? Let it catch up. See if that might have fixed. Okay, so now that we're in here, let's find ourselves some silver. Oh dang. Oof. Getting worried that we didn't have that. Yeah, because we've been dealing with the bandwidth and the two multi-stream all week, so it should be just today. But I think I know what it was. All right, let's drop. Actually, you know what? We don't need to drop because we have. Is there a chest in here? There is. So let's go you for you. We don't really need the coal. Like obviously, I want those. Don't really need the meat, but and the wood we can deal without for now. Free up a little of the space. Make sure we're getting some. We need to get the silver, baby. We need to get the silver. Wait, I still don't have my legs on. There we go. Yeah, that's what I always do. I always try and consolidate to the first one on the, oh, I should have used that one. The first one on the left from the door is what I always try and consolidate on. Come on, buddy. I would say this could help the bow skill, but if you can't hit a guy that's literally 3 feet in front of you, that's not going to help the bow skill. Where'd he go? Oh, he's back there. Black Sheep, hey buddy, how you doing? How's your day going, sheep? Great way to finish out the week. Some Valheim. Nice. Yeah, most definitely. Most definitely. Entrails. We don't really need the entrails right now. Actually, you know what? If we have both of these chests, I'll have to try and remember we got both of these chests rolling. Oh, there's some. Oh, look at all the silver in this chest. Hello, silver. Stick you there because we don't really need a ton of that right now. I guess the same with that. Silver was just hanging out in that chest. That's close to almost all the silver we need, but I think we should at least finish this tomb. Finally got all moved in and unpacked the PC. Oh, did you, buddy? Oh, that's awesome. How long was your move? I mean, moving is moving. Like I always said, even if you move across the street, it's still moving. How far was your move? Really? We'll drop you. Did I say silver? I did mean iron. I did mean iron. If I said silver, maybe it's because we've just been so silver heavy lately. I did mean iron though. Night Shadow, how you doing, buddy? Thank you for reminding me on the correct element. "60 miles, about 50 minutes. All right, yeah. At least you that's easy. That's somewhat easy to go back and forth. But yeah, like I said, if you're even moving across the street, a move is a move. You know, we're gonna have to do this. I like that there's two there. You don't normally see two right away. That's super cool. There's two. Back off, Draugr. Stop looking at me, Draugr. I'd like to get that health back up. I don't know what's going on in there. Playing Valheim all night, just cleaning up chests and whatnot, and relax. Came to watch you play. Oh man, that's awesome. Appreciate that. Hey, I've been saying that a lot lately too. It's this game, although it can be very grindy, it can be very tough at times, right? It also can be very relaxing if you just have a quick 20, 30 minutes, and you're just doing chest work, right? Or you're farming, or something, right? It can be very relaxing to do that for sure. It's very low key. Wait, come on. Are you not? Give me the scrap. Give me the mud. Give me the mud. There we go. I want my mud. Thought I saw some more pop up. I don't know. It looks like it is, but probably not much. Love the sound of the pickaxe. Every game you played where I have mine stuff, it's so relaxing. Yeah, it can be for sure. Yeah. Alright, so this is the end of this path, it looks like. Yeah, there is always something to do in Valheim, that's for sure. And just think, it's not even 1.0. It's not even 1.0. I know there's a blob over there also. Nice, that's the way it's done. We might get the mushrooms later. We're mainly looking for silver, and we kind of probably almost have what we need. Look at even more. Wow, we're finding a ton of silver just in the chest in here, which is crazy. Nada, nada, nada. Never seen a preview gameplay as it's polished and finished as Valheim. Yeah, I mean, that's... If there is something, there's not many of them. That's for sure. Still can't squeeze through, that's fine. Let's go a little stabby with it. Come on, buddy. Come on, buddy. Oh no, I was able to get through. I was able to get through. Oh no. No, no. I was able to get through, but barely. Come on, give it up. What? This one is always a little tricky right in this one. Yeah, that's the weapon I can't find, and I've refused to make it till I find it. Yeah, we've gone down that road many a time. Oh, we do kind of need that. You know what? I'm going to prioritize that over that for now. And then prioritize that over that for now. Have an intervention. First, he can't spell Valheim. Now he can't spell. Yeah. So, in case anyone's not aware, like who was it earlier that said it's a great way to Valheim's a great way to wind down the week, right? It was up to Tony. It's a great way to start the week, to continue the week, to have midweek, to have hump week, and also to finish the week. And anytime I play any game that's not Valheim, it's simply I've spelled it wrong. I've spelled it wrong. All right. I forgot we did get that last time, and I forget how we got it, and that's fine. Yeah, so be on the lookout for the next stream that's not Valheim. You guys are watching. Tony will pop in and be like, spelled the game wrong again, huh? Spelled it wrong again, buddy boy. All right, I think we've got iron. Although this is not it. I think we're good for what we need, because we're starting. All this stuff is filling up. So let's take this mark. Oh, we need to get rid of that. Let's do. How do I want to do this? Oh, that's it. Actually, shorter. Finish and loot. Because we can't even carry all this back. Yeah, we can't even carry all this back. They say we take some valuables. There we go. All right, let's start heading back, see what we can do. Start heading back on home. And Donna, has it gotten better? Is the picture a little better? Whoa, hey buddy. Oh, we do need you, but... Oh. Wrong arrows. I kind of forgot about this guy. Nope. Dip on in. We might be dipping in and out on this one. We might be dipping in and out on this one. A cart, yeah, using a cart all the way back, yeah, that'd be pretty rough. That'd be pretty rough, I'm sure. Oh, actually, that guy pushed me in. That guy pushed me in there, but there's a slew of characters out here right now. There's a slew of characters. No, yeah, we've done that in the past. You can't just jump. You got to build up there. You got to build stairs. I don't have the wood. I don't have the time. You can't just jump up there, can you? Because that's usually what we do. I assumed Frostner would not be good on this guy, right? But maybe an axe would be. Is that correct? Double jump? Dude, I can't even roll. You want me to double jump? I don't have the wood right now. I don't have the wood right now. We could cut it down and get it, but I don't have the wood right now. I know the top of the crypt works. I know, we've done that. We've done that. I know. Look at, there's some wind blowing. There's some wind blowing. Look at our cape. All right, let's drop some stuff, see if we can't get some wood and make a ladder. But that I also have to... See, this is the only thing that does get me in this game from time to time. Not only do I have to make a ladder, which is fine, but we also have to make a workbench. Let's store some stuff. What I got you on? There we go. So let's see. Night Shadow was saying no weapons. You can what's this double jump? I don't know what this double jump is. Alright, but we do need stamina. Either way, we're going to need stamina. Is that like a Skyrim double jump? Whoa, 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 whoa. Yeah, I don't know if I can pull that jump off. And now we got an oozer in the area. Shift, well, sprint and jump, yeah, that's what I was just doing, sprint and jump, right? That's a double jump? I wasn't able to get close to that while I was sprinting. Dude, why does he keep putting... I put this hammer away 3 times. Yeah, I don't feel like that's a thing. Oh, you're talking just straight shift and jump. So, alright, so this is just jump. This is shift jump. It looks the same to me. You're talking, I thought you were talking shift as in run. That looks the same. All right, but we're at 103 stamina right now. Shift and jump. It's the same. Do you jump higher if you have 100 stamina versus 60 stamina? Do you jump higher? Is that a thing? If you have like 150 stamina, do you jump higher than if you have 75? Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be able to pull that off. Let's just focus on trying to build this stuff. It's probably the better bet. Come on, stamina, stamina, come on, stamina. Give it up, buddy. Isn't he supposed to be leaning up here at some point? Yeah, there we go. There we go. Let's see what the Frostner does. Whoa, look how framey that is. Whoa. He's literally stopped. I thought I was hitting him. I'm just hitting the tomb. Come on, buddy. Get your bid on up here. Get your bid on up here. Well, for the range. I mean, we were doing damage with the Frostner, weren't we? I was doing damage, wasn't it? But yeah, we were experimenting, but I did do some damage with the Frostner. Because right now, like, it's not doing any damage at all. Oh, there's 50. I know we did some damage. It is a lot lower. I just want to make sure I'm actually hitting it and not the tomb. I know, I was trying it. We did do some damage. I wanted to see what was going on. That's all. Because look at right here, there's nothing, there's no damage right there at all. There's 20. It's hit and miss. It's like he's glitched a little bit. I mean, look how framey he is. That was weird. That got very framey. Yeah, he's down. He's down. Did we get what we needed off of him? The root. You better believe we're making room for the root. All right, now how much root did we need to whatchamacallit? All right, we'll leave this stuff here. Oh, that's still there. We'll leave that there, obviously. Did they break down? Yeah, they broke this down. All right, that's fine. That's fine. We still need to come back and finish this thing anyways. Maybe we can get another abomination. How many did we need for the root harness? Don't need you anyways. Two to 3 kills. Whoa. Hey, buddy. Oh, yeah, to make it level 4, yeah. 22 total to make it 11 or level 4. Wow. And we just got what? 5? Well, we got 5. If you want to upgrade, you need more, but for the resist. Yeah, yeah. So you're saying just to get the basic resist, the basic puncturing resist. But if we're gonna make it, we might as well try and make it what we can, right? Even if it's not completely level 4, if we can get it to 3. So wait, level 1 is 10 resist, but what is level 4 resist? Pierce resist. Roland, you went straight to 4 simply because you had them. Yeah, I get that. Makes sense. What up, troll? Oh, the resist stays the same. Yeah, but it's probably, obviously it's a good idea to get it up to 4 if possible, right? Because we're already taking a pretty big armor dip coming from this, right? It is getting dark out. We need to get home ASAP. Hey, buddy. I like to let them pile up a little bit and then take them out. Pile on up. We'll go with the little traveling music while we're working our way back. I kind of like, I'm a first person guy. I kind of like it here. We can go back a little bit, but I kind of like it up close. I heard something back there. Yeah, that's just my preference, and so yeah, so it's fine backing out. But also, we get close sometimes too because when somehow I just automatically roll it when I'm fighting. Like when I'm using that, it rolls. So that's just always going to kind of happen. I thought that was a troll right there. All right, home sweet home. Ish. So we know we can't take this iron, so we need to put this iron away. And we need to go get the stuff for the boat. Whoa. I mean, I think for the basics of what I want to do right now, we'll see. Because I mean, the main thing is I just want to be able to make some more of those chests. I don't think we need the iron for the. I mean, we're not set on iron forever, but I don't think we need it for this, do we? Well, we're gonna go back and sleep. We're not. Yeah, I'm not gonna sail right now. We're portaling back, getting the stuff, and we'll sleep, and then we'll sail during the day. 84 iron for the harness. Where is it? I can never find anything in here again, man. Root mask. Root leggings. Root harness. We need 84 iron for this? Wait. Where'd this padded helmet? Where'd this padded armor come from? You guys are so confusing me right now. You guys are so confusing me right now. Is it called padded armor? I don't have padded armor. Do I? Is that what it's called? Is padded armor? All right, but you guys right now are like 12 steps ahead of what I'm trying to do right now. Yeah, so that's why I said we're not done with iron forever, but for what I'm trying to do right now, I'm good on iron, right? You guys are like 12 steps ahead of what I'm trying to do. I get that. I get that. But I came in with a game plan. I came in with a game plan. Because still my main goal from 3 streams ago is to find the boss. And I want to settle down somewhat near where the boss is. That's still the main goal. So the stuff I'm getting now is just to kind of help explore. Do I have wood for this? A little bit. Oh, that's right. We moved. Yeah. Oh, that's right. That's good. I moved this stuff out here. Yeah. Look it. It needs. So this padded armor that you guys want me to get all this iron for right now needs thread, silver, and iron. And we just started the flax and what? The flax and whatever that other stuff is. We just started that in the last stream. And it's a very small farm. You go away. Oh, I actually swap those. You go away. That goes downstairs. This goes up here also. That goes downstairs. Yeah, that's basically what my goal was, and at the start was I just want to get some of that stuff because I want to find where this boss is, and that's what the whole deal is about. I want to find the boss, not making not making armor that I'm not even close to being able to make yet. All right, so we have 10 total of this. So we can at least just craft it because we need 10 bark and 2 hide. Oh, wait, what did I not pick up for this? Oh, did I put? I did it the wrong way, didn't I? Yep. I think you have to make the thread before mercenaries open up. Maybe. Yeah, I'm not even close to doing anything with thread. I don't even know thread exists yet as of yet. No, you didn't. I mean, you didn't mess me up, but it's just like everyone was like, "Oh, you got to make this. You got to." And it's stuff that I don't, I'm not even close to being able to have a recipe for it yet. The roots is on fire. I like that. I like that. Root harness. Craft and own up. Sweet. All right, let's at least see what this looks like. It looks pretty cool. Yeah, that looks pretty cool. I like it. So right now, all right, let's jump back in here. So what do we need for the next upgrade? And I know you guys. So 2 more root for the next upgrade, and then how many root total was it? Can I see back? I can't. I don't know if I can see back far enough. I don't know if I can see back far enough. All right, but we have the ancient bark. That's an easy one to get. We need to get more root to open this up. Or to upgrade it. But right now it does. So armor of 10. Reverse or resist versus pierce. Now you guys are saying it's 10 versus pierce. Where's that at? Does it give a number for the pierce resist? Or is everything always just the resistance of 10? $22 total, so 12 more roots. Wait, I have the means to do thread? I have the means to do thread. Oh, that's cool, Night Shadow. Yeah, that's something to share. That's for sure, because that's a special moment. Resist equals half. Half of what? Resist equals half of what? Resist is just, no, I know, but someone said earlier that the resist was 10. So I'm just curious as to, not just for this armor, but for other armors, to see what those numbers are to compare. Resist is half damage. But so it's nothing you can see on this screen. There's nothing I can see on the screen to compare other armors. I did. So I did misunderstand. Apologies, Knight. Yeah. So that's what I was looking for. Because I want to see, like, compared to other armors, like what different things are. So there is no number for the resist. It's just half damage. Yeah. I thought the 10. I thought that's what the 10 was. Well, I just want to see what Tony. I just want to see what other armors are doing. I mean, if other armors are doing a resistance, I just want to know. I want to see if it's the same. Like, this is resist to poison. Is it the same amount as the other one, or could it be different? That's all I want to see. That's what I'm curious about. All right, so we're going to put this away for now. We need to build it up. Let's put the wood, the berries, and the thistle away. All right, so there's an example. That's what I wanted to kind of see. If the harness is half health and the poison is only 25%, is there anything that tells me that on the screen for all the different resistances? Or is it just something you just have to know? Let's see here. Oh, anything in the to-go box? A little bit. Nothing too big. Don't think so. Self to know it later is a bit item bit more informative, but still pretty general. Okay, all right. So that's what I was looking for. That's what I was curious about. Very resistance, 25% damage taken. Well, wait, Shadow. Does that line up with the fact that the harness is just resistant, and that's 50%? Am I misunderstanding that also? I hear the troll. Where is he? There he's down there. Oh, the best resistance of any of the three pieces is what applies. Whoa. Boom. Oh. This would be pretty cool in VR, for sure. Although I've never played any VR, so I guess I think it seems like it would be cool, but I've never played any VR game. There's not been a single VR game that's even remotely got me interested. Now, when Fallout 4 and Skyrim came out, I thought that was kind of interesting, but I think I want a different version of VR than what VR is. Like the version of VR that I want to be able to just, I still want to be able to, like, I don't need to be running around a room. And it's not just out of laziness. But what I would like to be able to do is I want to be able to sit here with, with the controller or the keyboard, whatever, and I can look around and see things, right? That's like kind of the VR that I want. Not the, let's get on a treadmill, a 360 treadmill, and kind of do all this stuff. And I also don't like the floating hands thing. That's weird to me. What are some good VR games out there, though? Who was it? Someone the other day was just asking about VR headsets. Who was that? Was that JB? Oh, No Man's Sky sounds pretty good. Yeah, and that's another thing. Those joystick things are always a little weird too, but I get it. They need to be able to read it, right? But yeah, I just want to be able to just have something on my head where I can look around and kind of see things, right? Doesn't need to be 360. Yeah, I'll bet No Man's Sky is really good. Oh, Roland, I'm not taking the boss on. I just want to know where the boss is so I can set my major plains base somewhat near the main boss. I'm not trying to take on the main boss. I just want to find out where the boss is. Because we need to do a lot of, I want to get a plains base built up, which means, the farming of all the goods. Yeah, I'm nowhere near ready to take on the boss. But we did get a little excited a couple streams ago when we thought we saw the boss, because it's like, oh, that's awesome. That makes the things a lot quicker and easier. Yeah, I'm nowhere near ready for the boss. That's why I'm really only interested in this armor set for exploration. Oh, was that another one? Yeah, he did pop again. Come on, buddy boy. Is my light on? Doesn't feel like it. Wait, I think first I need to take out this guy. on, get that leg on up here, buddy. Get that leg on up here. He's not playing very nice. Yeah, he gets really framey right here. Stop pushing me off, buddy. Whoa. Nice. Easy abomination elimination. Abomination elimination. Plains tier feast are def less than lox pie and bread combined. Wait. What am I? What? I'm missing food discussions. Don't wear root and harness fighting plains boss. Chest has more. No, I mean, again, I think we're just doing this just for the exploration, not planning on using it for the boss. I don't think. Get it for a long period, but you also get more. Oh, and then you guys are talking. All right, what's the food you guys are talking about that I missed? I missed some food talk. All right, so we got all that. Serpent stew. Boom. I made a meal. A meal. You might not have been here tonight, but I talked about at the beginning. I did make one meal from that. A meal. Again, a meal. Oh no, that broke. Darn it, man. Darn it, darn it, darn it. Should have repaired before we came back. Alright, so we can at least get this stuff back, though. I don't need the Abomination Trophy. Might as well take the food, although we're not gonna, let's take those. Let's get the coins. Wait, is there anything better in here I should be taking back? I think this is a good trip. I generally don't even bring bones, but even just one bone? Dude, what, is it just me or does this light not seem to be bright right now? Is it just me? Feels like it's still really dark even with the light. Yeah, and night when we get back, I'll show you. I did actually start doing some of that food stuff, but I'm not gonna waste it now. I'm not saying it's a waste now, but I'd rather save it for, because it's so small. I'd rather save it for when I need it versus coming to the swamps. But I have started doing, some prep for some of that stuff. The withered bones, yeah. I don't. Do I have withered bones on me? Oh, I didn't see those. I don't pick. We must have auto picked those up. So let's come back and grab something. I did not see those. It kind of feels like the light is like behind me or something. Like it's not going forward. Unless some setting has changed on my TV. No, yeah, I hadn't been using it. Definitely should have used it for whatchamacallit, motor. But that's why Tony got on me for not making the wolf skewers, which led to some mountain something meal. But yeah, I don't want to use that stuff for here. You know what I mean? I was being too hopeful right there. That's still too much. What else can we grab? What else can we grab? TV's still a little grainy, but not as bad. Yeah, I think that might be a Twitch thing. I'm guessing the multi-stream. So once I can get that upgraded, hopefully that'll definitely help. It's been a week, and I've not heard back from Cox yet. So yeah, so obviously, yeah, that's actually probably a good time, especially since we're doing this, to kind of call that out. Yeah. So this week we did start streaming on both Twitch and YouTube, and I am working on getting internet upgraded to help out with the visuals. All right, there is something with this. I just can't see anything. So we're working on that. So bear with me on any kind of visuals between the two right now, because I'm working on getting an upgrade on the internet. Richard, how you doing, buddy? How's your day going? JB. Hey, buddy. How you doing, JB? Also, real quick, FYI to everyone. This Wednesday will be the first members-only stream on Wednesday. So be on the lookout for that. Can't wait to see everyone there. We got like 50 members right now, which is crazy. Absolutely insane. There's like 50 psychos out there. Although right now there's 72 psychos out there right now watching this. Hey buddies, how you guys doing? If you are new, welcome. Thank you for stopping on by. Whoa. Richard, you just woke up? That's about par for the course for you, Richard. That's for sure, because it's what? 6:15 or something like that for you? If you are new, we do have, you see at the top of the screen, we have 2 goals going on right now. Trying to get to 1,075 subs on Twitch, on YouTube, and 50 followers on Twitch. So those are the goals we got going on right now. This is a great time to join. Like I just mentioned, we have member-only streams coming up, so take a look at the memberships for access to that. Yeah, it is 6:15. Yeah, see? That kind of tracks for you. Although you usually, Richard, you're up by like 5 or something, aren't you? But I am on a variety streamer. So if you want to know what I'm streaming and what time, because I do stream every single day. But if you want to know what and what time, that sub and follow will help you, will go a long way in making sure you know what's going on. Roland's 1 hour ahead of the Brits. I need to not forget to repair the pickaxe, because I know I'm going to do that. Wait. Richard, you woke up and you did not immediately come to the stream? Like that's not your wake up alarm? Is the stream just starting? Whoa. Let's get out. Actually, that would be quite weird if you did that, Richard. So that would be quite weird. 1:17 in the morning in Montreal. Yeah, so all right, so that's a good question there, Donna, and I guess for anybody. Do you get the notification? I'm just curious. Do you guys get a notification when I scheduled the stream? Or do you only get a notification when the stream starts? So it looks like Knight and Donna are in the same time zone. Different countries, same time zone. Let's get that bad boy on for a bit. Before the stream starts. Yeah, I wish it would tell you like when I schedule the stream. So you know when, so you know ahead of time, right? It'd be cool if it did that. All right, let's get this repaired before I forget. Probably don't need to take the hoe with us. That'll save up a spot, but right now it's more weight than spots right now. Roland's YouTube is broken. Notifications always come too late. Don't see your streams when you schedule them. Yeah, so someone else was saying the other day, and yeah, that's a problem. YouTube just has a problem with notifications in general, right? So, yeah, unfortunately, that's the thing, which is why, there's three other options for trying to find out when the stream's going to start. One is you just check the page, check the, here the food. Night. Night. Here's the food. So I started doing some of this stuff, right? A little bit, not much. Admittedly, not much, but started compiling a little bit of this stuff. Actually, this stuff needs to come out. Oh, no, I think I put that there for a reason. So a little bit, and then I also I've made one meal. I've made one. But I'm working on it. I'm working on it. You know what? Let's put this and this over here now. And then what else do we need for these upgrades? Oh, it's because I don't have it on me. Yeah, that's right. What do I need? The deer hide. Just so we know what we need. So you can check the YouTube page just kind of randomly, right? So I do try and get the stream scheduled around sometime between noon and 2 Pacific. So that's usually a good bet to be checking. Two other options are every time this is automatic. Every time I do schedule a stream, so let's say if I schedule it at noon, it goes up on Discord right away. And then I also put it up on X. So those are a couple other ways to try and to know, because especially with the way it's been this past week and what it might be looking at potentially this week, the times might be off a little bit, right? The times I think this week might be a little bit later. And we have the entrails. Weren't entrails over here? Yeah, there we go. Oh, and then we got all that raw food. Raw food's gonna go over here. JV just put a bunch of suggesting games in there. Nice. I know Donna put it in a few, which is very, very, very cool. Thank you. Appreciate that. Yeah, that's huge. No, I know, but I mean, but this was the meal that was the meal that everyone was wanting me to cook last time, and I made it. So, but it's not the what you're looking for, but it's a start. I'm just saying I'm working my way there. You got to give me time. All right, let's put these scraps away. All right, and then we head on back. Now, before we head on back, I am going to take a quick 69 seconds, and I'll be right back. All right. We are back. 69 seconds on the dot as always. Geographics are moving, it's gotten worse. Just letting you know. Donna, have you tried refreshing? I definitely thank you for letting me know. But also, so it's always nice to know, but I can't. Right now. There's nothing I can do. Like, once I know. But I do appreciate the heads up. But yeah, have you tried closing the app and reopening it maybe on the TV? Because I'm watching it right now. Yeah, and I'm watching it on my iPad, and it's a little. It's not the best, admittedly. So once again, if anyone is new, I am working on trying to get an upgraded Wi-Fi, or not Wi-Fi, because I don't use Wi-Fi, I use Ethernet. Upgraded internet. Since we've simply gone to multi-streaming. Yeah, hadn't really been too much of an issue with just YouTube, but the multi-streaming. Twitch is also. Yeah, I went in last Sunday. You guys know I went up there last Sunday, talked to them. Didn't hear anything back. Went in there Thursday. They said they had not heard back from Cox. Went in there Saturday. Had not heard back from Cox. So I figured if they didn't hear from them on Saturday, then we're not going to hear from them on Sunday. So I'm thinking probably sometime tomorrow before tomorrow night's stream, I'll head up there and inquire yet again. So I don't know. I'm kind of starting to wonder if I just contacted Cox myself, if it might be a little quicker, or I might actually get a response. But I think it's supposed to be smoother and free if I go through the leasing office. So free with no job is pretty darn good. Close the app, open it, still some pixelation. Yeah, I appreciate everyone's patience with that over the last week. But the lady I talked to the other day on Saturday, she said she recently did it for somebody else also, and it wasn't an issue. So yeah, I don't know. I probably need to make sure the leasing office knows. Yeah, my lease is up pretty soon. I need the gig. Hey Cameron, how you doing? I thought you said you're going to change the plane earlier time. So what happened to that? We did that all week and it did not work. It did not work. Now I'm not against trying, still trying it from time to time, but it did not work. The numbers, the data was not there at all. And that it's only 1 week. It could be any combination of things, right? But it was not good. That's why actually one thing the one crazy thing I am still kind of considering is potentially, I mean, this would be weird, but like, do I start streaming at midnight? Do I start streaming at 2 in the morning? I mean, I don't know. So Donna, I mean, nothing's really official as of yet, but I mean, the last 2 have been, and they've been a little bit better. So I don't know. I mean, I think for at least right now, I think for this week it will be. So that's another thing. Again, obviously, also if everyone's kind of new at doing this full time, so trying to figure out schedules, what works best for kind of everything, where it's the busiest, works for most people. Even though we got a worldwide crowd, so if it's a worldwide crowd, it's kind of hard to be the perfect time for everybody. So yeah, but I think especially this week with the new PC, also there's a couple things getting fixed inside the apartment right now. The night streams do make sense this week, and then if we continue doing it for at least the next few days, and the numbers are still way better than they were last week, then that's telling me I need to do the night streams. Oh, I went way past. But the streams have been the busiest at 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 o'clock in the morning. Cameron fell asleep watching YouTube and woke up with it on and live. Yeah. I know the one thing that I don't think I can do physically would be to start streaming at 5 in the morning. I don't think I can wake up and stream at 5 in the morning. That's just not me. I just don't think I can do that. I'd have to start at midnight to get to 5 or something like that. Work evenings and play, watch streams at night. Yeah, night shadow. Yeah, and you know the other thing that I think is, and I thought this might be the case last week. I thought this might be the case, but it definitely kind of was. I kind of missed, you know, streaming from what we started at 9 in the morning and went to like 5 or 6 or something like that. I missed having the days. I kind of missed having the days where I could go out in the sunshine, go for a walk, get some stuff done in the sunshine instead of doing everything at night. So I kind of missed that. But if that's where the people are, you know, I'd be willing to do it if that's where the people are, because again, no job, so I got to make it work somehow. So I'm willing to do it wherever the people are, and I'm willing to put in the work. But it is kind of nice on the night streams to have the days. But then it is also weird going to sleep at 6 in the morning. Can I get up elevated? I think we gotta bust this down a little more. Dude, oh, he's getting shots in, and oh no. I didn't think he was getting through that much. I didn't think he was getting through that much. Or that quick. Yeah, see, so that's the other thing. That's the other thing that's weird too. Is when I moved out here, I didn't realize, like here, in the middle of the summer, the sun comes up before 5 a.m. It comes up like, it's right. You might as well say it's 5 a.m. It comes up at 5 a.m. in the middle of summer. I grew to love that. I grew to love the 5 a.m. sunrise. So I can get up at 5, but I don't think I could get up and start streaming at 5. You know what I'm saying? Those are two different things. Because then that means I'd have to get up like at 4. I can't just wake up and just roll into streaming. I don't think I could do that. Although again, if that's where all the people are, that's what I got to do, I would. But I just don't think that's a thing. All right, how did your buddy get through? Yeah, seriously, how did he get through? Is the blob going to get through? Dude, this is kind of a very unfortunate formation of this. Ah, darn it. Oh, we got somebody. We got somebody. This is definitely where that stag, that big hammer would work. Would be good. I just don't know where it's at, and I'm stubbornly refusing to build one. Oh wait, is there a spawner in there? That dude looks like an elite. Everyone's just shooting arrows into the rock. I love it. Like, I'm not seeing the light of a spawner. Oh, it is. It's right there. It's right there, isn't it? Did that guy just spawn in? Dude, come around. Come around. Get over here. We gotta bum rush that. We gotta bum rush that. Uh-huh. There we go. There we go. Nice. The rock's on fire. Was one elite? I thought it looked like an elite, but it didn't. I don't think. Was he actually an elite? The elite's eyes are blue. I was going by the hair. The hair looked a little different. Hello, coins. Nice. Ooh, I'm not a fan of these. All right, we're good, we're good, we're good. My keyboard must be, like, in a different position because I'm struggling to reach every single button on the keyboard. Dude, what is it with today? It's either here or there. I just can't get this last piece. That piece gets to live on. Yeah, there was a spawner in there. Dude, there we go. I'm not even gonna try for this. I'm not gonna try for this one. Not even trying for it. All right, that might be this entire tomb. Other than those little scraps. Yeah, but if for some reason it's sticking out today with that one little triangle on the floor on the left or right. Just can't get. All right, so that is this. We could maybe, can we get half of you? Yeah, we get half of you. And look at, we still have another 20 iron here. I can't even get 5 though. Yeah, we can't even get that. So, let's do, just in case. Nope. Loot, iron. Just in case. All right, I think that's probably a pretty... Oh, can we get another abomination to pop? That's what we needed. We need more than the iron. We need another abomination to pop. Especially if we can drag them back to this. Oh, come on. Guess we could continue trying to map out while we find another abomination. I think this is always some good swamp music right here. That was way too early. Oh, two 1-stars. Both got frosted. Whoa. Hey, buddy. Find the abomination looking for a large stump with dark muck flying out of it. Don't know if I've ever noticed that. Actually, I've never noticed that. There's no, I don't know. Turns out you have to actually be facing them for the shield to work. Oh no. And you have, turns out you also need to have health. Ooh. That got a little dicey. That got a little dicey. And I like it. Yeah, we've already done a couple, taken down a couple of those guys and gotten some cores. Not a ton, but a few. And I don't plan on doing the whole dig water and all that. All right, so we know. So these might be the only two tombs here potentially, which is a bummer. So let's start heading over here and see what we find. Although I do still want to get all. But that's a lot. Yeah, let's start heading over. Because I don't have it on me. I don't have it on me, and I'd rather do a tomb where you can get way more iron than spend all that time digging and get like 8 iron. I'd rather do a tomb. And we're looking for abominations anyways, so searching and we're exploring the map. So we did it not too long ago in an area that we had been. But I want to explore this and open this up. I want to, free that. I just don't think it's worth it for 8 iron, 5 iron, whatever it is. If we're in the need of like, hey, we just need a quick 3 iron, that makes sense. Yeah, at least the couple veins that I found were not too much. If we want to potentially fill up a boat, we need more than just those little veins. So there is still another tomb back there we need to clear out, but it looked like there was only those 2 total. Dude, get back here. Yeah, we're coming up here. And then there's all this, yeah. That's just trying to open up, see what that's about. Let's go ahead and get you on. Oh. Ooh, I've never seen them on land before. That was pretty neat. Slither. Oh, hey, buddy. Wait, where'd he go? Eat another bite. Whoa, yeah, big time. Big time. Nope. Come on, Skelly. Or not. Oh, they can't attack on land? Oh, interesting. I assume they still could. I figured they were just, because it was water and then a little strip of land and then water. I figured they were just kind of getting over that little strip of land. Like their body could have still been touching water on both ends. It seemed like. You can drag. Wait, you can drag them onto land? You snuck that shot in, buddy. Now you have the Froster need to try to make one of your favorite rodents, the porcupine. I don't know. I don't have that recipe. I do not have a harpoon, no. No, we just got done with the mountains. Why is it that guy seems a little tougher sometimes? He's just, he's not a 1-star or anything. He's not an elite. A sad, lonely little bed. Yeah, is this guy like magical or something? Whoa, wait, we got planes up in there? Did we know that? Oh, we did not know that. Wait. There's yet another item you guys are trying to get me to make that takes a thread, and we've already gone over the thread conversation. Yeah, I've not made a spinning wheel. We just planted flax and barley. We just planted that in the last stream, so yeah. Have not gotten that far yet. Yeah. Takes time to farm it, and that which is why my main goal is to find where the boss is. Because that's going to determine where I set up a main plains base. And I know it doesn't have to be that way, but that's kind of the way I've done it. And that's kind of the way I like to continue doing it if possible. There's no way he flew off at that exact moment. Dude, it's kind of hard to see with that fog. I know this guy's here. What is that? Is that just a tree? Oh, I didn't get the black metal. Did not get the black metal. That's gotta just be a tree, right? Ah, there's two Skeetos. Knight planted the flax and barley, left it unsupervised. Stupid fooling got in and destroyed everything. Had to start all over. Sounds like you need Indeed. You need a flax and barley supervisor. Oh, look at that move. The roll into the attack position. I like it. I like it. Yeah, well, so with the boss, I assumed it was going to be the same as every other boss. You go into a biome, you go into a cave, you see a stone, the stone marks it on the map. Which is why when we first started, I went to a plains area that was very close. That was very close to base 1, because I knew I'd be running around, and I wanted to get as much black metal as possible, so it's be easier to sail it back to base 1. So that's where we started. There are no tombs out here. It seems like tombs are getting more rare. Like there was a couple zones where there was like 10 of them. Yeah, I didn't know that, JB. I was working off of that assumption, because every other one had been that way, right? So that's where we started, and then we thought we might have seen the boss a few streams ago, and then that area also is where I threw down the small farm that I have. It's very small. Wait, Donna, you're saying that that's rare? That's what people had me looking for, was Stonehenge, so that we could find that. That's a rare thing? Like when we found that one Stonehenge? Do you know what to look for when looking for the boss as an arena looks like? No. I mean, people said it looks like fingers. I do know that, but not really. Better off literally jumping on a boat and looking from afar. Well, I know, Tony, but at the time I didn't know that, buddy. At the time I didn't know that. I was going off of what the game had taught me up to that point. I'm not looking for the runestone now. We know not to look for the runestone. But at that time I didn't know, right? So I was, and then someone was saying, no, you need to find Stonehenge. And we found Stonehenge. I didn't realize that would have been a rare thing. All right, that's one we just marked. Whoa, Roland says his plains boss is surrounded by mistlins. Never found it sailing around. That's interesting. Runestones for yak, but they're not that common. Various Stonehenges and circles are the most common location for the buff stones that do exist, though. Yeah, that's what, when we were going through that plains, I was told to look for that. So, and we found that. But yeah, I just didn't realize that was a pretty rare way to do it. You know what? Instead of circling all this, let's just head back. I still think we have a decent amount of iron for what I currently want to do. So we'll head back. We'll portal back. We'll get our iron bits. We'll bring the iron bits back. We'll sail all that back, and then we can go out sailing after that to see what we can find. But I'd like to get that back before we go out sailing for stuff like that, though. Wait, did I get turned around again? Just trying to avoid that. Don't want to take that on right now. Yeah. To be fair, also, yeah, we were just, it was the first plains area I went to, and we were just opening it up, exploring. Kind of like we are now. Whoa, alright, here we go, buddy. Now I know I can't go into that castle. He'll destroy that castle, those ruins. If we can drag him back to that one tomb though, that'd be great. If he'll come all the way back to that tomb. Oh, and a wraith, Dude. Can you not block her at all? That's actually an easy run. We just need to stay along the water. That's actually an easy run. Let's sleep though. Well, we've. Are you talking about the race? We've taken a couple down. Let me check something real quick. We've taken a couple down. Somewhat recently, so I definitely feel more comfortable with them now. But I also did not take them down when we also had an Oozer and whatever else we had going on right there. The timing is definitely weird. I also didn't realize it was night. Obviously, it's hard to tell that it's nighttime in the swamp. Hello, fog. The wraiths are easy to block. I had the shield up and she tore right through the shield. No, yeah, there was a lot going on, but I heard her tear. I heard she did the sound of hitting through the shield, did she not? Wasn't that the ripping sound? Oh, hey, buddy, I got too close to you. Was the ripping sound was her doing damage through the shield? No. I don't think what an archer doesn't make the ripping sound, does it? Well, but are we talking about two different things here? I'm talking about block versus parry. I'm not talking about parry because I mistimed the parry, but the block. I definitely mistimed the parry for sure. Oh, the ripping is either way. So even if you do block it, it still gets the. I thought the tearing was only when they did damage. Because don't the Greylings tear also? Other enemies tear. Is that just what those enemies do no matter what? I always thought that was the tearing was a sound for that you took damage. So basically with the Wraith, that tearing is just it's at least just the claws going through the air, basically. Yeah, I always thought that tearing was basically the sound signifying that they did damage to your armor. Because it's tearing your clothing. What was that sound? What was that sound? I don't think that wasn't in game. What was that sound? Only blocked once. The rest of you were attacking too much and were getting hit while trying to hit. So, but the one time when I blocked, did I still get the sound when I blocked? Because I obviously I could be wrong, but I think that's when I started asking, can you not block this thing? I think. Wait, a stream message. One block was a full block and no damage made it through, and it still made the sound. Okay. Oh, a Steam message. I read that as stream. Oh, and another one of those. Yeah, Steam. Gotcha. Yeah, I never. I don't even realize that Steam does messages. Oh, hey, buddy. All right, we got to be getting close. A little bit. Yeah, I was nowhere near a parry. That's for sure. I was definitely way off on that. Use the bow. I know, but we had all those other enemies. So I was trying to take everyone on at once with the Frostner. And although I'm not good at parrying, I am in a pairing mood where I want to try and parry things. That might be partly because of grounded, but I want to try and parry a lot of things, even though I'm horrible at it. Message is deleted on YouTube. You've long passed the troll before my words appeared. I'm not sure what that means, Donna, because if it was deleted, then how'd they appear? I'm not sure. All right, now are you talking about the chat on the screen? Oh shoot. Are you talking about the chat on the screen or the chat itself? Nope. 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 There it is. There it is. And you're gonna leave my pants. You're gonna leave my pants. Why do you leave the pants? Of all things, what? Oh, that caused some issues. That caused some issues. How did I do this? What is this? Well, hold on. Oh wait, I just got rid of it, I think. Hold on a second, guys. Oh, there's Tony's message. All right. What did I do? What did I do? Wait a minute, wait a minute. I don't have a clue. I don't have a clue what I did. Well, that's a good example of why you should not smash your keyboard. That's why you should not smash your keyboard. Pairing is really powerful, but if it ain't in the cards, you can always harsh it. I know, but I just like to try it. I like to try it. Delayed. YouTube chat on TV. It's fast on YouTube phone app. Well, so I think there is a delay when it comes up on the screen, but I'm not watching the screen, so I don't see if there's a delay there. I don't see a delay. I don't watch the screen. Grounded just crashed your PC. To be fair though, there's duping resources. Yeah, I don't read chat on screen because that only stays up there for a few seconds. I don't know. I turned something on. I was hitting buttons. I was smashing buttons, and I turned something on. I have no idea what I turned on. So it's gonna be interesting at some point, maybe potentially. Is I think yeah, the mic's going. The game. Wait. Can you hear the game? You can't hear the game right now, can you? Let's see. Here, what happens? Go back. Last save. Cheat. All right. No game sound. So something I did turned off the game sound. Hold on a second. Hold on. I think I know what to do. But why is it grayed out? It shouldn't be grayed out. Can you hear the game now? I don't think you can still hear the game. How did this get up? Hold on a second, guys. I'm sorry. Trying to get the sound back for you guys. Here's some sounds like action sounds. Yeah, well, that's the mouse. That's not the game. Sounds like, right? You're not hearing the game. You're hearing the mouse. Have to type in my phone and chat. It's fast. Can't type in TV. Well, Donna, that might just be a TV. The YouTube TV app is slow, potentially. I wouldn't think that the TV app would be all that great. Why is this? Is this giving any sound? That's giving sound. Yeah, I think the clicking you're hearing was the mouse. I think that's what you're hearing there. Still no sound. Yeah, it doesn't. It's grayed out in. You know what? Let me try this. It's grayed out in OBS. Let me try this. What if I moved it over here? How about now? Do you have sound now? Yes, now there's sound. Okay. I just had to move it to a different thing. Oh, the effects went way down again. Alright, so that's what the effects went way down, but I still didn't have to move it. It's not coming out of the normal channel. which is fine. As long as you're hearing it, that's all that matters. Doesn't matter what channel it's coming out of. But I did something. I have no idea what I did. Dude, I have never I have never smacked my keyboard, ever. I've never smacked my mouse. I don't do that. I smacked my keyboard right there and something went, I don't know what came up. Like 12 different boxes came up. Wait, oh wait. No. Let's see. Boom, boom, boom. Nope, that's not it. No, you know what? I'll deal with it later. You guys got sound. That's all that matters. I'll deal with it later. Yeah, Donna, I would say if one chat is fast for you for typing and the other one is slow for typing, and especially if it's on the TV, it might be the chat, it might be the TV app. So that's a YouTube TV app thing, I would guess. Yeah, that last death got to me. Because it's the whole pants situation. All right, explain this to me. This has happened 4 times now, and this is how I lost my last pair of pants. Yes, I've lost my pants. When you go to pick up your tombstone, I get it that sometimes you can't pick up everything because it's either because it'd be overweight or you don't have enough spaces. I get that. That's so frustrating, but I get it. But when you go to hit the take all button, doesn't it feel like it should prioritize armor over, I don't know, some sack? You don't understand, TV YouTube app does not let you do any chat typing on my TV. Oh, I thought, all right, I don't understand then, I'm sorry. I thought you said it was slow typing on your TV. That was also in the middle of all that stuff, so yeah, I probably didn't. I probably didn't read it right, that's for sure. All right, we just need to get over there. Can't figure out how to set up inventory where you place the armor on slots covering your body. Wait. Figure out how to set up inventory where you place the armor on. Oh, okay, I see what you're saying. Yeah, I mean that would be nice too. That would be a thing for sure. That would be nice, but. And then, like I said, this is the 3rd time. So I've lost the pants once, and that was during the motor fight. And then the rest of the fight, I had no pants on. I didn't even realize it until the end of the stream. But since that happened, I've noticed it, and it always leaves the pants behind for some reason. And I also don't like. I always sort my stuff out: helmet, top, pants. Whenever I pick up a tombstone, helmet and top go back there, but the pants come somewhere over here. I that doesn't make sense. I mean, I get it doesn't have to be in order, but if two of the three things are going back in the same spot, what's it? So do they just have an issue with pants? Chat comes up on your TV, but it's delayed. The phone chat is instant. Yeah, so that's what I was saying. I think the screen might be a little delayed. And then also, sometimes when you have those TV apps like the Roku or like even Apple TV, I think sometimes those create some delays also. Well, but JB, I don't. I go back empty. I try to go back empty. That's why I do the naked runs. That's what the naked runs are all about. Now, sometimes if I don't turn off the pickup, then yeah, I do accidentally pick up some stuff. And yeah, so like I say, I get that. I get those situations where if there's too many slots, I definitely get that for sure. Or not enough slots and too many items. That's for sure I get. But I do often, yeah, I know I do often pick up random stuff that I don't mean to. But I don't know if I go back with such full inventory. I think people would argue I go back with not enough. Like weapons, armor, all that jazz. No, JB, I'm not taking it negative. You're good. I wasn't taking it negative. Not at all. You're good. Oh, that, okay. Well, yeah, I need my loots. I definitely need my loots. Yeah, so that does create that issue that which took me a long time to learn. Is because there is so much to pick up. And the belt does not auto equip, right? See, now if the belt would auto equip, it would fix a lot of that also. If there's a way to get the belt to auto-equip. Dude, I feel like I'm way... Alright, so we're actually on our way. Yeah, so I know that sometimes it's a weight issue for those exact reasons. Because it can't pick it all up because I don't have the belt on. But it took me a long time to learn that. And I didn't even learn it. Someone told me, or someone told us, or whatever. Yeah. So yeah, I get that, 100%. I can't see a darn thing. I couldn't see a darn thing. I do, but I mean, the spots are there and the loots are there. What? I mean, who go? All right, JB. Are you telling me that when you go out in Grounded and or Valheim, are you telling me that you don't fill up all your slots? You purposely will leave half your slots? Oh yeah, Donnie, you can only have one of those. That's why I'm not a fan of the wishbone. I mean, it serves its purpose at times, for sure. Only your top bar is full, the other 3 bars... No, JB, come on. Come on. Are you serious? Wait a minute, wait a minute. When you go out in Valheim, you're telling me you have this stuff here, obviously, equipped. You only fill this, and then you go back? You fill the top row, and then you go back? Are you serious? I've got to see video of this. I'm not buying that, JP. I'm not buying that in any world. You're starting to sound like Niram now. And if that is true, who else does that? What other animal does that? They give you 20 slots. You use 5? Oh, you're saying when leaving. There could be times where I probably leave it too much, but I think a lot of times I don't think I do that all the time though. I have my outfit, I have the belt, I have the circlet. Used to always carry the wishbone. I have the key. And then I have 2 meats and 2 veggies. Is 2 meats and 2 veggies too much? Obviously, if I did the better food, that would do health and stamina at once. I don't need 2 meats and 2 veggies. So there's that. That's fair. I could pare down on that. I like a variety of my foods, man. I like a variety of my foods. You can't live on deer meat alone. You need to throw in some boar. I've just always done the 2 and 2. I've always done the 2 and 2. For some reason, that just makes me feel more comfortable. And I get it because you can only eat 3. You can only eat 3, so I get it. Yeah, look at Roland. 3 foods, 2 or 3 meats, melee, shield, bow, arrows, hammer. Well, but Roland, I don't think he's talking about, I think he's carrying armor and weapons. I don't think he's talking about armor and weapons. Because that's the hot slots, I would assume. So I don't think he's talking about armor and weapons. It's the additional stuff. But yeah, but Roland does bring up a point though. People do want me to carry 12 different meads though. You gotta take this potion. You gotta take that potion. You gotta take that potion. Everyone does want me to carry every single potion. I'll admit the food I take is too much. I'll admit that, and I know there's even times where I've taken 5 or 6 different foods. Because and usually that's because when I do get the better meals, I kind of want to hold on to it until I need it, right? and then I'll do the little itsy bitsy stuff in between. So I know I know I do that for sure. But I'm also the type of player that, like, take Skyrim for example. We talked about Skyrim earlier. Like, I don't use potions in Skyrim. I don't use potions. Ask Tony about Fallout. I don't use chems. I don't use chems in games. That's just not my playstyle for whatever reason. That's just never been a thing for me. Now, admittedly, I'm more now than I ever used to be. But yeah, I don't know. There in Skyrim, even though I know there's like 500 different potions, there's probably only like 3 or 4 that I've ever really used. A druggie or a raider? I do like my Molotov cocktails. I do like my Molotov cocktails, that's for sure. Darn it. I didn't see that dude there. And we're gonna die. And we're gonna die. We got leeched. We got leeched. We got leeched. Poacher and well needed motor. Well, I mean, boss fights are completely different too, though. I also don't think JB's talking about boss fights. Shoot. Shoot. 1 second. Give me 1 second, guys. All right, sorry about that. We are back. Ain't talking no skooma. No skooma. Skooma. When's the next Fallout vid? So hopefully it'll be soon. So since I got the new PC, hopefully I can actually upload videos now. Okay, all right. Yeah, so Tony, I know you might not have been on some of the streams, but yeah, I was having an issue with my current PC, the one I'm on right now. Where every single night it would restart for some reason. It would restart on its own every single night for the last 2 weeks. So I wasn't able to upload a video. Because I was streaming during the day or streaming at night, and then so whether it was day or night, it didn't matter. It was just whenever I was sleeping. I don't think the PC knew this, but whenever I was sleeping, that my PC would restart during that time, and that's the only time I can upload videos. So the Fallout London video that came out like 3 days ago, 3 days ago, I was trying to upload that for well over a week, but my PC kept restarting every single day. That's the one day it did not, and it allowed me to upload that. So that's why I finally, eventually, that's why just yesterday I broke down. I was like, all right, I can't deal with this anymore. Got to do it. Even though there's no, even though I don't have a job, I was like, all right, I gotta get this fixed. Got the new PC, just got it today and started setting it up. So I'm not playing on it yet, but hopefully tomorrow, maybe even Wednesday at the latest, I should be playing on it. But that's why I haven't been able to upload a Fallout video. Fallout 4 or London. Because the computer would just always restart before the video would actually upload. You know, JB, I like Eichther also, especially for runs like this. I probably should have gone back and got him and then go back to Bone Mass. But I know everyone's just like, nope, Bone Mass, nope. Don't even start to say EI. It's just Bone Mass. So I've just been going to Bone Mass. Right, what's the spear conversation? Did I miss a spear conversation? Spears work good because they're so fast. Same with knives. Yeah. So also real quick for anyone out there, so I do stream every single day. So we do have 2 goals going on right now. We have a YouTube goal trying to get to 1,075 subs and a Twitch goal trying to get to 50 followers. But I stream every single day, and not only do I stream, but we also have episodically coming out. I would like to say every day, but the last couple of weeks have not been that way because of the recently mentioned PC issues. Fallout 4 and Fallout London. So there's a ton going on right now. But you know, like I was saying earlier though, transferring London, getting London to run on the new computer does kind of scare me. Everything else seems to be fine so far. Although I still haven't downloaded everything. But getting that London over the new PC because it's a mod and I'm not familiar with mods at all. That's the first mod I've ever done, and it's a beefy one. That does scare me, of getting that over to that. And then also, Tony, because of those issues, so I'm no longer as far as ahead as I used to be. At this point, I'm no longer as far as ahead as I used to be, because I was actually considering of streaming for or London for at least a little bit, just to get something up while dealing with the issues. So I'm no longer ahead. You never hear me besmirch the good name of the God. Do you know one of the reasons I began watching your streams? I do not. I do not. Do tell. If you ain't first, you ain't last. No, wait. Isn't it if you ain't first, you are last? Is that what? Is it you ain't last? Is that the correct saying? I've only seen it once and it's been forever. Oh no, it is. If you ain't first, you're last. All right, you did type in your last. Sorry, my contacts are a little screwy. All right, we need to figure this out. Yeah, you typed it. You typed it in right. I just didn't read it right. I need to focus. I need to try and focus here. For once. We need to try a different plan. I've always been trying to come in from the left. Let's try and come in from the right. And let's start sneaking as soon as possible. No, I think you had it right. I read it wrong. Because I read it as you saying, if you ain't first, you ain't last. I think it is, if you ain't first, you are last. So you had it right. I just read it wrong. My contacts. I need to get some drops in here pretty soon. Voice, great voice, tone, like on the radio calm. Oh, really? Oh. I would certainly never think that. That's for sure. But again, I think that's kind of natural. No one likes the sound of their own voice, right? But I appreciate that. That's very nice. Whoop. Dude, this should not be this hard of a run. We've done harder runs in the swamp for sure. Although I have been stupid with these leeches, and I have been getting leeched. Nope. Dude, there's like every single enemy possible in the swamp is right there right now. I can't go up into those plains. Chris Conley, hey buddy. Hey there, Chris. How you doing? How's your night going, Chris? Or is it could be day? But Chris, thank you for that. I appreciate that. That sub is huge. Thank you, buddy. That gets us one step closer to that 175. That is huge. That is huge. And Chris, in case you are new, we like to throw around big likes out here. Around here, you get a big like, buddy.
Stop. Would you guide me?
All right, we got that guy down there. Whoa. Wait. I want to make sure. What am I missing here? Make us in chat feel like we're part of what you're doing. Oh well, appreciate. I mean, we're all here together playing, aren't we? We're all here together playing. Well, I guess I'm playing, but you know what I mean. You know the sentiment. The Great Lakes accent. So there is a thing to that, JB. There actually is a legit thing to that. They do train newscasters for the Midwest. That is definitely a thing. Now, I gotta think that, like, if you're in the deep South, I gotta think newscasters have, local newscasters have deep South, I would think, right? I would think that's more the national stuff. All right, so this one might be a nothing on this body. Yeah, I think this one is. So let's mark this off. We need to get up to those. But I don't want to get into the plains. We cannot get into the plains. This might be a nothing on the body also. Yep. Dude, all right, so the plains is going to make it tough. All right, there's Skelly down there. All right, so the plain... Oh, and there's a village right there. There's a village right there. I can see the beaties. I can see the beaties. I can't see Jack up here. Oh, I can hear a foaling. Can we squeeze through this? I need that skeleton to move on. Need that skeleton to move on. I can hear that foaling. Skelly, you're going the wrong direction, buddy. Nope. Don't get leeched. Don't get leeched. We need to get up in there, though. Nope.
Barely playing. Super chatted $9.99. I guess who's back? What's up, my guy? How's the stream and how is everybody?
Hey, Bear. What's up, buddy? How you doing? Appreciate that. Appreciate that support, man. That is huge. Thank you so much. Yeah, it's going well. I've got a little bit of a stupid corpse run right now, but it shouldn't be as hard as I'm making it because I'm not paying attention. I blame chat, of course. It's chat's fault, but I guess it ultimately probably rests on my shoulders, I'm guessing, even though it's all chat's fault. Yeah, see, JB, I've come to enjoy the swamps. I enjoy the swamps. I think the swamps could be the most peaceful spot so far. I enjoy it a lot. I'm just right now struggling with it. Because that's not that hard to run. Although, right now, being right there next to the plains does not make that easy. I didn't realize we're that close to the plains. So this one... Wait, is this the death we just had? It has to be. That one can come off. Maybe I need to not go through here and stay here. Stay here until... and then go that way. That's probably the plan. Stick here in the Black Forest as long as I can. Great for building tree houses. So I do not have a legit swamp build yet. I want to build at Bone Mass's altar. That's where I want to build that, though. Customers are always wrong. You can tell Bear works at a restaurant. I can tell he works at a restaurant. But Bear, how's the computer going? Is it all fixed? Or you know, are you able to? I know you're able to start playing Grounded, but then you're having the green screen issues. And how's Grounded going? Oh yeah, I don't plan on releasing them now. Why? What kind of foolish thing would I do that for? Is there a legit reason for going back and taking on bosses to get some of their goods? Is that maybe a thing I need to think about? Is like what? Well, I need to take on Eikther again to get more bits or bone mass. Amazing, all fixed in just the color settings so all games look better and perform better. Nice. And you got a $4 raise. Wow.
Would you kindly get this? Would you kindly find that? Would you kindly find that? Would you kindly get this? Would you kindly?
That big likes for you, Bear. Like I said last time, you're dominating life right now, buddy. Keep it rolling. Congrats on that, man. So Bear, I just got my new PC today. Nothing close to what you have. But yeah, I just got a new PC today. Having too many issues with this restarting daily. Multiple times a day. Eikther is a nice trophy for at home. Killed it twice just for that. Oh, interesting. Okay. But nothing outside of trophies though? Ten Eikthers at the same time so you could laugh? Wait, that's possible? You can just sit there and keep summoning the boss over and over again at the same altar? Huh. And all 10 are fighting you? I'm sure they don't start fighting each other, right? So you have to fight all 10? I'd like to see all the bosses in the game go head to head. No, not head to head, but like all of them fight all at once. Royal Rumble match. Cage match. All the bosses. Those run around doing nothing. Oh, interesting. Are they just too confused?
Barely playing. Super chatted $9.99. Celebration for the Godam PC.
Bear man, way too much, but thank you, man. I appreciate that. That's huge. Bear, I'm also buying another new PC tomorrow. I'm buying another new PC on Tuesday, and another on Wednesday. So I'm joking, but thank you, man. That's huge. Oh, they attack. They just don't do any damage. Oh, the remaining 9 don't do damage. Oh, all 10 do not do damage. Is there a reason for that? Is it because there's too many? Oh, no. Is it because there's too many or something else? Look at JB clothes shaming everyone. Well, if you don't have the what was it, the Misslins, the Ashland? If you don't have the Ashlands gear, then I mean, come on, what are you doing? Why are you even playing the game if you don't have the Ashlands gear? But if you got it, You can just chill with the Ike there. Any word on the next grounded update? No, they won't tell until, they probably won't tell until the day it drops, or maybe even that week, I would assume, right? They just say they're doing it every quarter or every season. So the next one then is going to be fall, right? So that can be any time between what, October through December. They said a week ago they'd have news 2 weeks later on the new update, or another like another hot fix patch. Yeah, I hadn't heard anything. I know they do that podcast every Tuesday. I've not watched it though. So I guess to be fair though, there, Bear, if they're doing that podcast every 2 weeks or every Tuesday, then there should be some info on there at some point. So all right, so that's a little different. I forgot about that. Usually developers, from my experience that I see, don't say anything until a couple days before or even the day of. All right, can we sneak? No, not really. Oh, this is way too much water. Working on your base for hours all day. What's the pine cone? Yeah, the pine cones would be nice. But at least you have the pine needles. The pine needles are really nice too. All right, what's got him running around? Gonna dupe stuff. Do it now. Yeah, they're gonna. Well, but they'll fix it. But there's gonna be another way to dupe things. That's. I mean, someone's always gonna find a way, right? Oh, where'd that tombstone go? I just saw it. There it is. There's both. All right. It's a little misleading on the map of how far it is in the plains, but maybe not. There we go. And then my pants are on the other one. Pants are on the other one, so we're leaving that there for now. This right here is what, wait. Did I get the pants? We got them. That's what started this whole mess. The pants. Oh yeah, I forgot about that dude. All right, so we were trying to drag him back to around here. Come on, buddy. Make your move. You need to drag him back. I actually don't know remember exactly where that spot was. Can we use this tree? Yes and no. Yes and no. Oh no, we were way over here when we did that. Not even the same spot. Oh. We're not even in the same swamp. I couldn't get it, so I was able to get it that one, the first height. Oh. But I couldn't get on the second height, like after the elbow. Am I just punching? If we could drag him back this other one, we could build back there. You want? It's not going to be enough to do the full upgrade. We'll get that. We'll get that. Let's get back. Let's get back and let's get sailing so we can get all this iron back so I can start doing what I want to do with that iron. And then while we're sailing, we can also start looking for the boss. Because again, also, if we can find the boss, then there might be some swamps near those plains that we can focus on. Floppy Blopperson. Let's get you. All right, let's get some more traveling music back on. Yeah, Bear, most definitely will. I'll do that after the stream. I usually check Discord after the stream. Appreciate for putting that up there, though, Bear. Thank you, buddy. Yeah, and if anybody is playing, we have channels in Discord for Valheim. We have channels for Discord. I'm sorry, channels for Grounded. And then a couple other games, but yeah, those are channels for general discussion, posting pictures of your base with, you know, anything related to that game. It's good times. It's a smaller Discord, but it's definitely growing. It's grown quite a bit lately. So feels pretty good. I just need to, like I've been saying, I need to learn how to use it better. So there may be, for those of you that are currently in Discord, there may be some changes coming up with to Discord, because I'm looking into some stuff. It's not going to be anything huge, but maybe just some cosmetics of the way some of the channels are laid out or something like that. It's pretty nice. It's a nice weapon, that's for sure. Yeah, one of the things that I saw today, though, which is kind of interesting, was it's kind of like the YouTube chat. Although now I don't see it now because of the way I have the chats mixed up. You know, with the rankings, where there's like a leaderboard for who uses Discord more. That might be kind of interesting, because I know people like, especially in the Grounded crew, they like that leaderboard based on activity. So yeah, I might look into that too. I don't know what's all involved with it, but I'm gonna look into it a little further. Might be something fun. Reward people, those who are more active with, I don't know if you get a badge or something. I have no idea. Like I said, I gotta look into it. Zero time on Discord? Yeah, I don't know anything about it, but when I started it, because at first when I started it, I was like, I don't need this. Like, I'm not against it, but like the channel doesn't need it. Like, there was like a few hundred subs. Like, I don't think I need this. But what I did kind of figure out though was, it's better to learn potentially, not potentially, but it's better to learn small than if the channel does blow up, like as it has been starting to do, because all you guys are amazing. Then trying to learn it when there's chaos. So that's why I kind of did it, and that's why I did it, and it's been a learning experience, but I've not learned as much as I should, to be fair. Yeah, there's some amazing ones. So Donna, you were there for when we did when we toured Tony's bases, right? You were in that stream. Yeah, so Tony has tons of amazing videos or pictures on Discord of his base. And then if anybody's interested, go back to the stream. I don't know what stream number it is, but this is stream 73. It's probably within the last 10 streams, probably somewhere in the 60s. And it's actually titled Visiting a Subscriber's Base or something like that. And we went on a tour. It was awesome. So many things I would have never even been close to thinking of. And also, like I always say, wait, hold on. Like I always say, there is absolutely no one in this entire world better than me. I'm the absolute best in the world. I mean, the entire world at starting bases. I just never finish them. I never finish a base. I can start a base all day long. Start a base, walk 10 steps. Oh, that place looks pretty cool. Start another base. Oh, that place looks pretty cool. Want to start another base? That's my problem. I can never commit to a base long enough to build it out. Yeah, there you go, Tony. That's awesome, buddy. There you go.
Would you kindly? Powerful phrase. Familiar phrase.
Whoa, he went flying. Yeah, I think we spent probably at least an hour, if not longer, and we went to multiple bases. It was pretty cool. So yeah, definitely check that out. If I remember afterwards, I'll try and highlight it in the Valheim stream, channel and Discord, so it'd be a little easier to find. But it's like in the 60s, I think. Whoa. Oh yeah, I've definitely seen it. I think I've seen it on Draugrs also, because that's why I was wondering if that Draugr, some of those Draugrs were special. Felt like they were magical. Actually, you know what? Let's do this real quick. Let's do this. Come on, YouTube. Dude, wow. What is going on? Come on. All right, hold on a second. Bear with me for a hot moment. Oh, that was that. That was interesting. All right, 1 second. Yeah, I'm getting there. I'm getting there. There you go. There you go. There's the link to the video, or to the stream. I put it up on YouTube and Twitch, where we went and visited Tony's bases. So if you want to check that out, right there it is for you guys. All right, home sweet home. Sure we have, yeah, I was gonna say we got some medals on us. Where did that come from? Where did that log come from? All right, let's get back, sleep, and then we'll plan our sail back here to get all this metal. See how quickly I almost got distracted? I said get back, sleep, and I started walking away from the bed. Away from the bed. Boom. All right, I'm going to take another quick 57 seconds, and I will be right back. All right. We are back. 57 seconds on the dot, as pretty much. Well, not pretty much. As always is the case. Let me check something here real quick, though. There we go. Bring that up. Sweet. All right. So we need to be boating, but let's run around the horn. We could probably go check on. We can probably do some farming. I'll bet we can do some farming. JB, another 12. No, I mean, you guys and your timers. I don't know. I mean, did they not teach math wherever you guys are? That was 57 seconds on the dot. It's never off. It's crazy. It's crazy how it's never off, but you guys are never even close. Draugr, Wraith, Ghost, Skellies are all undead. Oh, it's an undead thing. Okay, all right. Yep, good point. Let's see. Any weapon with spirit effect does huge damage. Have to visit tomorrow. Is there a link I can go to? All right. All right, so let's go around the horn. Yeah, I didn't. Actually, do we have? No. I think entrails are over at the food. Boom. All right, we have some valuables to put away up top. Oh, some bones. Let's put that back on. Let's put that back on. All right, and then valuables, and then we need to collect our boat. And then we'll head back to base 6, build the boat, and head out. All right, let's repair everything also real quick. What did I say? Repair. Oh, we were gonna go farm. Let's go farming. I gotta say, the scythe might be my favorite thing in this game so far. This isn't farming gear? What's not farmery about that? That feels very farmery. Maybe that's why I'm a horrible farmer. That might explain why I'm a horrible farmer. Boom. This right here is the best part of this game. I'm telling you, this is the best part of the game right here. Oh, it's so pleasing. Can we get a larger scythe where we can just do the entire plot? Or can we bring can I bring Buddy Boy in here and Buddy Boy can just hoover all this stuff up? That would be even better. No, because this is pretty pleasing, so I don't know. I want farming gear should go. Wait, there's actual legit farming gear? I thought you were just making fun of me being a horrible farmer. Wait, isn't Hilder the ones that we have multiple chests to take back to? Oh, that's so nice. That's so nice. Wait, what was this one? This is turnips. Let's put turnips over here. Seed onions go over here. Get on in there. Get on in there. I knew you'd fit. There we go. There we go. And what are we looking at? Then that leaves us with 2 onions, 3 onions. I like it. We got ourselves a lot of seeds, and we got more onion seeds. We're good. There is, let's see, all this time I'm telling him to get some farming gear and he's just shrugging it off. I thought you were making fun of me being a horrible farmer. Does sell clothes and particular bonuses. Meadows Hill Deer only becomes available after returning box. Yeah, so I have 2 boxes. See, you guys are getting just as bad as me. My distractions within my distractions within my distractions within my distractions. Here we are. You guys have already told me 10 more things you want me to do today. And half of it is stuff that I don't even have yet. Half of it is sewing. I don't know how to sew. So it's all about the clothes. I thought it was all about the Benjamins. It's all about the clothes. Alright, we don't need all the fire arrows for this. Well, alright, but at least farming clothes are a thing. What are building clothes? What are building clothes? Now I think you're just making stuff up. Flat out, you're just making things up right now. 100%. 100%. Alright, let's grab our stuff for our boat. I don't remember. Do we want to take the long ship? We probably should to make sure we don't run out of space, right? 'Cause I don't think there's that much there, but I think we need to. So that's the bark, fine wood, deer hide, and iron nails. Is that deer hide supposed to be there? Oh, we need 40 fine wood. I'm short on the fine wood. And then the 10 deer hide. Didn't I separate this stuff out? This stuff was supposed to be separated out. So I'm missing stuff for the whatchamacallit then. For the car. 20 resin and 80 bronze nails. Do we have 80 bronze nails? I know we have 20 resin. Oh. We used to have the 20 resin. We used to have the bronze nails. Did I leave them someplace? I must have left them someplace. Darn it. That was the whole point of this. Then take the boxes back to her and have it in her list. Just do it when you want. We're just giving info. I think what's really going on is he's blackmailing her with those boxes. I mean, that would mean I'd be getting something by keeping them. That would mean I'd be getting something by hoarding them. Where was the last place we sailed to? It was probably to 6. I wonder if those bits are at 6. It had to have been 6 for the motor fight. Maybe. There's the 2 chests. Hilder's brass chest. Property Hilder, please return if found. And then her silver chest. How many different chests does she have? Oh, you know what? Here's exactly 20 of those. We'll take those. You can craft the thread right now, bave all the flax, and can craft the spinning wheel. Just have to make time for it later. No Steam on Xbox, I guess. She even says please. Oh, she did. She did say please, didn't she? Did it say please? Wait. Where's the please? Oh, it is there. It is there. She did say please. There's 3 total. Oh well, should I just wait till I get all 3? Oh, wait. How do we get these chests? Did we get these chests from the Howling Cavern and the Smoldering whatever? So would I get the next chest from the Sealed Tower? Is that how we get the chests? My Hilder's the shirt, right? Is Hilder the shirt or the bag? I think Hilder's the shirt. Correct on the Sealed Tower. She's the shirt, yeah. So we're at base 1. I mean, it's just coming down here. Unfortunately, it'd be really cool if there's some plains to bypass, right? To see if we can find something, but it's all, yeah, it's kind of a boring sail. See that? So that's the other thing. I don't even know. I mean, look at our map. I like, so if we were to just go sail, if we're just going to go out and sail looking for the boss, for Yagluth, or however you say it, where would we even go? We would just be doing completely random sailing because we've circled every landmass right now. I mean, I guess it's possible we passed it and no one, you guys weren't looking for it. I certainly didn't know what it was. So I guess that's possible, but there's a little spot there. We've sailed this multiple times. Now, again, maybe not, people were not looking, potentially. Why are these still here? I mean, I guess we could sail over to another Sealed Tower, because at least you know there's plains there, right? So in order to return these chests, and actually in order to return these chests, we need to sail them from 7. So we'd have to leave from here with the chests and sail all the way down to here, to the t-shirt. No, I know, but there's, but what I was asking, I was asking myself, why did I leave those there? Because yeah, I've been doing that. I've done that tons of times, but I leave them for certain things. I was talking to myself. Yeah, I was talking to myself as to why they're still there. Yeah, Tony, and that's what I was just saying. That's what I was just saying. We could sail for a Sealed Tower and see what we find. This would be the closest. Although if we would leave at 1, see, I was trying to originally do something that was close to base 1, just to be closer to be back from all the metal we'll get. Fortunately, like the closest plains was here. A Sealed Tower. I mean, look at here. We have a cavern, a tomb, and a Sealed Tower all right there. This might be a spot to go check out because it has all 3. Right? So you know you have mountains. You know you have swamps, right? Is that swamps? And then you know you have the plains. That might be a place to go check out. Yeah, but I was into doing the chests, but that's kind of a long sail. That's Black Forest. Let's go get Motor. let's do that and that. What day is it? It's in the 700s. Is there a way to tell other than in the when the day changes? I was thinking save might have taken me there. Well, yeah, we're not going to take on the tower. We're not ready for the tower, but we're just looking for planes. We're looking for planes, which hopefully will lead to a boss. Or Donna, are you saying the boss is at a sealed tower? Wait, is the boss at a sealed tower? Wait. I'm so confused yet again. Lots of bad guys and the boss. Yes, the boss. Yes, boss at the end of it, like at the very top. No, the boss is at the bottom. Not Yagluth. You're talking about you're talking about it's just a Forsaken Tower boss, not the biome boss. All right, we're going to 6, and then we're sailing back here from 6. Okay, but I guess with all the boss talk, when I saw boss, I thought Yagluth. With all the boss talk. That's all. I confused myself. That's why it's amazing that I'm even able to figure out how to turn on the computer and get YouTube to recognize a stream or a video. Well, actually, the last couple weeks I've not been able to get YouTube to recognize a video, so there you go. Oh, wait. I don't have the nails? Oh, because that's the carve. That's the carve. We want the long ship. Why am I thinking I'm missing something? Why am I thinking I'm missing something? I did almost sail off without the medal, though. Not gonna lie to you on that one. I almost did leave without the medal. How many would have clicked off if I left without the medal? Today would be a good day for sailing south. Well, I think we're going south from here, that's for sure. Anything else we want to take back? No, not really. $92? Wow, there are 92 psychos out there right now. Once again, we know the streets are empty because the psychos are here. Thank you guys, appreciate it. Thank you for stopping on in. If you are new, my name is Godem. Welcome, Variety Gamer. I do stream every single day though. If you want to know what I'm streaming and when, we do have the 2 goals going on right now: the sub goal on YouTube and a follow goal on Twitch. You can see in the upper part of the screen. Come on, come on. Do we get it? We get it? Oh, we got it. We got it. Almost got it. Almost got it. There we go. Wait, I had to have lost some, right? Didn't I have 2 stacks? There's some right there, isn't there? There it is. It fell through the boat when I couldn't carry it. Oh, almost lost 30 silver just like that. Just like that. All right, it's a beautiful day for sailing. We are heading south to base 1. Oh, the whole Leviathan thing. We need to look in that at some point, don't I? Wait. JB, is that true about the wind? Like at certain time of days? Is that a thing? Or are you 100% just turning into Niram? All right, Niram. So I don't know if I should use motor now or like when we need it. Is that something I should be saving? Wait, didn't I eat? Says when and where it will rain, thunders. Are you serious? Wow. We do need to look for those. We do need to check out that Leviathan stuff at some point. All right, if you guys see the boss, shout out, because I have no idea what I'm looking for, other than fingers. So I don't want to get too close and get skeetoed. How about a little sailing music? I don't have it, Roland. I don't have it because it's not maxed out. Although I know I don't have to get it maxed out. Yeah, but I don't have it. It's back at base 1. We still need to make those leggings also.
Jellybell 15 is a member. Jellybell 15 celebrates 13 months of membership. Hope everyone is having a great night and great day.
Dude, Jelly, that is awesome, man. Look at that. Jelly is forever goated as the first member of the channel 13 months ago. Jelly, that's huge, buddy. You get Jelly, you get the big ramble. Big like. Here you go, Jelly.
Would you kindly? Would you kindly get this? Would you kindly find that? Would you kindly find that? Would you kindly find that? Kindly get this? Would you kindly?
Thank you, Jelly. That is huge. Unbelievable, buddy. Unbelievable. How are things going, Jelly? Fix your audio issues, plug your speakers in your PC. Nice, nice. Don't have the hammer anymore. Kind of retired the hammer. Because although obviously I like giving you guys big likes though, obviously. Because you guys help out a ton. So I like doing that. But I also am very cognizant too that yes, it is also at the same time asking people to like the stream. I thought the fact that if we actually put a big thumbs up, goes more in line with the big likes. Yeah, so I retired the hammer for now. Oh, nice, Jelly. Congrats on that, buddy. Good luck with that. And yeah, sleep schedules, I know what that is right now also. I feel you. Well, Donna, I think it'd be fair to say that would almost need to be 2 poles. Because if I find one, if we see one, I ain't fighting it. I ain't fighting it. Not with this boat. Not with these metals. I was kind of saving it. And also, I don't want to go too fast in these waves, do I? I was saving it for when we need it. YouTube do polls? I honestly don't know. I don't know if there's a way they can do it quite like Twitch. There might be, but I don't know if it's quite like that. The only way that I know would be not convenient for you guys. It would. I think I would have to do a poll, like do a post. And then you guys would have to go view the post and poll there, but you wouldn't be able to see the results on screen for that way. There might be another way to do it though. Whoa, look at that wave. Look at that wave. Jelly, we've been having fun playing tons of great games every single day. We started Prey this week, which Prey, like I said, Prey's in my top 5. So it feels good to be back to that game. It does, but is there a way it can show up on screen? Is it through YouTube or it's a third-party thing, right? Dude, the water is so good in this game, in case we've never said that. We're going to swing out and around. I'm not going to mess with that. We're coming out and around. All right, we need to be starting to circle on in. See that rock? I see a Rocky up there. But I'm sure there's 12 more rocks I don't see. We need to get over to here. Has it been a storm the entire sail? Whoa, 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 whoa. Watch out, watch out, watch out. All right, this dock is hard to see even when it's sunny. Right, it's got to be right there. It's got to be. I think it's over there. Hey, easy win. Easy win. Hey, I said easy. I said easy. Yeah, there it is. There it is. Should actually just turn that into the dock. I don't know why not. Put up some lights, although I'll never maintain the lights. I can definitely look into some polls. Way to do poll. I didn't see. Did someone answer? Is it a third party or is it actually something within YouTube? I never think of doing them until it's too late. I think it's rained the entire trip. Now it stops. All right, let's sleep real quick so we can see. Oh, first though. Well, yeah, we'll still, because it'll pop by the time we wake up. You should mark the base camp on your map. I found it. Are you talking about the dock? I mean, I found it. I know where it's at. It's just hard to see. Or are you talking about this one? This is base 1. Yeah, this is clearly, yeah, this is marked. This is our main base. All right, get some Z's in, get some of this iron rolling. We do need to get back to get the rest of those and break that down, although it should be pretty safe out there, right? Since it's so far away. Actually, I know obviously we can't do that yet. We can do everything else. I also do want these. So we need 10. Oh, it's 10 fine wood per also. Oh shoot! You know what? You know what? I'm gonna build them. We'll probably end up, not probably. We'll end up just trashing them, and then moving them. Do I want a fourth? I think I want a fourth. All right. So that's that. Oh no, that's fine wood. Shoot. I noticed that way too late. Put the fine wood away. Actually, you know what? Let's keep that on us for now. Let's make these leggings. The Fenris leggings. So I need 20 hair and 5 wolf, 10 scraps. Or just do it that way. Oh, and resistant to fire. That's kind of interesting. Makes you quick on your feet so you can pass through fire, and your fists feel the power of the beast. Whoa. I like that. Oh, are those all the wolf pelts we have? I must have wolf pelts somewhere. Oh, maybe that is all we have right now. You now have about 1,800 days on your main. Wow. Yeah, I'm just looking for the speed. Iron. That 20 resin needs to go up top. And we need to go back out and get more of the metal. Oh, we already got the resin. All right. Well, wait a minute though, Roland. Wait a minute. Let me check something. Make sure I'm understanding. Because I think once again I'm not understanding. Let's get back to this. Okay. The resistance, all right, so the resistance to fire is only with the entire set. That's correct? That resistance is only for the whole set. The leggings give only +3 speed. So if that's the case, yes, okay, if that's the case, then why do I get resistance to pierce here for just this one piece and not the full set? Oh, set effect. Did that say set effect? It doesn't say set effect. That's the set effect of the blessing. That's the set effect. Is it because this is below this? That's what that's saying. Whereas over here, it's above that. Okay. So if it says this below the set, then that means that's still part of the set. But if it's above the set, then that does not need the set. It's only one piece. It's under the set effect. Okay. That's the part I wanted to make sure I was understanding. Gotcha. That just seems kind of confusing. I mean, I get it, but yeah, I mean, if you're not paying attention, you don't realize that those are in two different spots. It's really easy to miss that. Squishy but fast. I thought I actually had a pretty defined path to get back there. Clearly I did not. One second. Oh, interesting. All right. Do we do the short the long walk? Or the slow walk? Someone needs to maintain this dock. To be fair, it's not much of a dock. All right, now when we go off to the other area, I don't think I want to take the long ship. I think I want to take the carve. I don't want to risk the long ship on a completely unknown area. Yeah, well, when we made that, we didn't have stone at that time. That thing's been there forever. I do mean forever. And clearly I don't go back to do anything with it. But I do like the idea of building something out of that one ruin that was there, though. Get this last stack. All right, see if I can't follow the path though. I do need to actually legitly draw the path out though. So I think it's here. Yeah, we're gonna need to get food rolling before we head out also. Yeah, but it makes sense to have a little something based out there. I mean, would it make sense to have a place to sleep in case it's needed? I don't know. Maybe. Just a little something. And I like I said earlier with lights, but I'll never maintain the lights. I mean, we don't do this enough. Come on, get it, get it. Oh, and then it would be a good spot to put to protect a workbench also, right? For doing this. Green Blob's trophy looks like a skeleton head meshed into a white blob backdrop. Ew. Wait, oh. Wait. Oh, those little guys give off trophies? Oh, that's interesting. How bright is it? Is it pretty? Is it brighter than the circlet? I hear you, troll. We need eyes for those. We got tons inside. Oh, that's right. We already had the ones we just picked up. Yeah, we'll keep it honest. We'll probably do that. We'll probably roll that again. They're not particularly bright. That's a bummer. I guess they're probably as bright as they are inside the tombs, right? Would that make sense? Yeah, we need to figure out food. Actually, all of our raw food's out there, right? Yeah. I mean, we could just bring this along. See, until we get this set up, there is going to be some back and forth between these things until we get this fully set up. More like mood lighting, but it gives light, but the headlamp ain't bad. Yeah, that mood lighting would be kind of cool. Come on. Come on. It's a big piece of meat. It takes a bit of time. Does it take that long? There we go. Tons of deer meat, that's for sure. Do we want to do... Oh, I needed this wolf meat to be raw. Darn it. I needed the wolf meat to be raw. We don't have any boar meat. What do we have for onions? I only got 3 right now. See, this is we have way more of those. All right, let's do this lox food, this lax meat. This is where I end up sometimes taking 5 or 6 foods because there's like 1 or 2. Screenshot on Discord of a Sterling trophy on a stand. Nice. Well, I was gonna say while we're waiting, we can, but it pauses the game because I can't change screens without pausing the game. What is this? Just now, it's doable if you want. I can give you some more advice. Wait. What was this, Roland? What was this? Oh, this was you defeating. Okay, very cool. At least I assume. Oh, what's that? Oh. Oh, that's the Surtling thing. That actually looks pretty cool. I like that a lot. That's pretty cool. So I gotta start taking those guys on. Is what you're saying? We did a little bit today, but yeah, we gotta do more. I kind of need it all right now, and it's all on there. There we go. I mean, it's either that or we got to go out boar hunting. And then that's just one more thing keeping us from not doing what we want to do. What was I looking for? What was I looking for? Oh, we need to put this away. Now these leggings. Oh, we also need to grab the. Let's sleep real quick so we can see. Get those Z's on in.
Would you kindly? Would you kindly get this? Would you kindly find that? Would you kindly find that? Would you kindly find? Would you kindly get this? Would you kindly?
We need to take this with us. Like I don't. Here's the thing. Should I feel comfortable wearing these two things versus these two and then leave these here? I don't know if I feel comfortable doing that. Even though that's why I made them. I don't know if I feel comfortable doing that. Alright, what's going on? Cool picture of Tony's builds. Post some in Discord as well. I have them set up. We can do it. We can take a look at some. So, all right, we looked. Oh, these are JP's. Whoa, look at that. All right, this is clearly spoiler territory. This is clearly spoiler territory. That looks pretty cool, though. So some of Tony's, I mean, he's got a ton in here. I mean, there's like, he's probably put like 50 pictures in here easily. I think he said this was, I think it said this was a homie base camp. It's kind of hard to zoom in sometimes. That looks pretty homey. Tony, did we go through this on the stream? I think we did, didn't we? The docks. Yeah, this looks cool. Look at this work. That's a lot of time right there. That's a lot of time. See, and look at, you have a mod for what time it is in game. I wish they would just give us that in game. Oh. You had also posted the Golem trophy. I didn't know that. I don't remember that. That's interesting. Yeah, and I think Tony posted this one to show the venting. Because in my dining hall, I was considering putting all the, just like this, putting all the hearths in the middle. But I think it was showing off the venting here, which is interesting. Why did I put it? Why did I put a picture of leech farming? Why did I? What was I thinking? This is beautiful though. That's a beautiful scene. There's Superman's mouse, I guess. Yeah, and interesting work with the wood. Yeah, the Valheim channel has been really good. Tony's thrown up a ton of stuff in there, and other people have too. But I know Tony's been the largest contributor to it by far. Okay. See, so Roland, you need to take building classes. I mean, Exhibit A. Exhibit A. That's why I say go back and look at that and watch that video. Watch that video. I should be able to. There it is again. There's the video again. Go take a look at that. There's some crazy stuff going on there. Absolutely crazy stuff going on. All right, so I still don't feel comfortable going out in this outfit. I think I'm going to take both. I think I'm going to take both so I can have this for setting up a portal and a little bit of a something. And then I'll swap. I think that's what I'm going to do. We don't need to take the hoe with us. We can leave the hoe behind. But like I said, this is an example of where I take too much food because I've only got a couple of these. Let's put that hoe away. Everything looks pretty good there. Oh, we need to take stuff for a portal. So we're going to need portal. I should have it already in there, but I've already thought that multiple times. 10 eyes, 20 fine. Ooh, 20 fine. And 2 cores. Ugh. Obviously we can get the cores. I don't think I have the 20 fine. Oh, we do. Oh no, wait. Was it? It is 20 fine. All right, so we barely got it. We barely got it. Let's put you there, you there. 10 eyes. That's an easy one. I know we're gonna need wood. And then 2 cores. I don't think I did not actually put that in. There we go. All right, so we have stuff for all of. We're good for that. All right, let's get sailing. Let's get. Oh, well, actually, I'll probably wait. We probably should wait and sleep, and then we're going to be heading over here. There's 3. This is the only spot that has all 3. Somewhat close to each other. Yeah. So while we're waiting, can we sleep now? Is it too early? Can't sleep at this time. All right. Let's start working on the chest over there. Because we do need to start moving that food around. So we're gonna do. I think we can just do the halvesies, right? How did I do it in here? Now I know they're different. They're different chests. Oh, it was just one halvesy. Which does look weird. Although I guess it looks weird either way. Not bad. I mean, yeah, that's not bad. That's not bad. Oh, where did I? Oh, I can't see. Where? Right there. What if the ladder's in the way? Nope. I don't like it. I don't like it. It's stair stepping. It's stair stepping. They're progressively worse. We can't move that one. It literally was just fine. Toggle shift. We literally just did the one easily, the first one easily. There we go. But it needs to go right on that edge. No. So that means these are wrong. Shoot, man. You know what? I'll deal with it. I'll deal with it off stream. Yeah, that's gonna take forever for me to get that right. That's why at Mountain Base at Base 7, those are all empty because they're so stair-stepped. I'll get it later. Boom. Let's get those Z's. All right, I think we're ready to take off. We got motor. Whoa, I got way off track. And somehow it looks like there are 100 people watching right now. Thank you all, appreciate it.
Would you kindly get this? Would you kindly find that? Would you kindly find that? Would you kindly find? Would you kindly get this? Would you kindly?
We like to throw around big likes out here, and that big like is for all you guys. Appreciate it. Thank you. If you are new, welcome. My name is Godem, variety streamer, and I do stream every day. So if you want to know what I'm streaming and when, help us reach that sub goal on YouTube of 1,075, and then also that follow goal on Twitch. We're trying to get to 50. That way you know what I'm streaming and when. There's a ton going on. There's a ton. We're going through Grounded. We're also going through Dune Awakening, Sons of the Forest, and also episodically comes out now they'll be coming back out more regularly now that I got the new PC. Fallout 4 and Fallout London, but even with that, there's a ton more coming up. There's no time. There's no time. Dude, even with streaming 8, 10, 12 hours a day, I still feel like there's no time. Oh, we're also getting close to, well, I don't know how far, I guess, I don't know how much longer left, but Prey. Prey is one of my favorite games of all time. Feels so good to be back into that game. Just like back into this rock. I mean, I'm horrible at sailing anyways, but especially in spots like this. Can I build a platform out there and break those rocks? Is that a thing? Light No Fire, yeah, that'll be a cool game. But that's like way in the future, isn't it? You can do that? All right, well, I got to do that. We got to do that at some point. for sure. We gotta clean that up. Okay, so we are out and around. So we just need to hug this landmass out and around. But a little sailing music yet again. And if by chance, although I say there are a ton of games coming up, and I got a ton on the list, but if there are games that you'd like to watch me play, we do have a Discord channel that has specifically that. A list of games you'd like to see me play, and I'll take a look at it. Like, obviously, I can't play everything, but we'll definitely take every game into consideration. And then see what we got going on. We are out heading for looking for some plains. Try and find the boss. Ooh, I saw that. I see those rocks popping up. You like that? I need to. Well, I roll through them. So yeah, but I wish I could. I need to find more. I mean, there's what 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There's 8. But one is for the sad music though. One's for the sad music. That's what I should have played when I slammed my keyboard earlier. I should have played the sad music instead of hitting my keyboard. Alright, so out around here and then straight across to all of these. Seal Tower being our main objective. We are going to come across nighttime, though, for sure, I'm guessing, right? There's no way we make it over there within the daylight. There's no way. see what else we got. What else we got? Oh, I said I was not going to take this boat, didn't I? I did. I said I was going to take the carve. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Said I was going to bring the carve, not the longboat. Well, I think we all know how this is going to end. Is this, was the discussion a few weeks ago that this is supposed to go to 1.0 this year? By the end of this year, is that correct? You know what? We got motor. Let's do it. Oh, I gotta stand up, don't I? Metsu, I would hope it may happen in Q4 this year, but most likely next year. Like, are you, when you say most likely next year, are you thinking Q1 or just anytime next year? No, yeah, it holds the most stuff, but it's also most expensive. If we're going to lands, we don't even have a clue. So it kind of scares me. I wanted to be a little more cautious. And this is quicker also, but I don't want to lose this bad boy. End of the year towards Christmas or after New Year sometime. Donna, have they said something that you're sounding like you seem pretty confident in that? Have they said something? Or are you in the know? Alright, we're hugging this too tight. Oh, nice. They've been posting a good bit of trailers for a while now? Interesting. Whoa. Alright, is this another Leviathan or is this nothing? That thing just popped up out of nowhere. Oh, Tony H knows something. Tony H knows something. Whoa, 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 whoa. Tony, what do you want me to do with this thing? What do you want me to do with this thing? You got weird there, Tony. We'll get there. What am I going to get something on there that's going to help me with this trip right now? We'll get there. We already marked. That's the third one we've marked. Yeah, life and yeah. So I'm with you. We'll get it. Like I said, we'll get it. But I mean, like I said, you guys want me to do everything and nothing all at the same time. You want me to do everything and nothing at the same time. And most of it involves thread. Oh, all right, we're getting off course. Getting off course. Oh, motor's about to run out. Now is probably not the best time to not have motor, right? Going into the ocean. The fishing hat? Wait. The fishing hat is that a legit thing, or is that another Niram thing? One of each fish in every biome? How many different fishes are there in each biome? I haven't even caught one fish in any biome. So we need to get out around that. Dude, I'm wondering, it's gonna be a bummer if we come up here and then have to circle back. I'm starting to think we might have to. Look at that land. I'm thinking no. Buttons? There we go. I'm thinking we have to circle this thing around. That's a lot of land there. Even if there is a path, it's probably going to be a small one. I don't want to be catching any kind of serpents right now. Not with this boat. We got this boat and we have both sets of armor on us. Oh, there's 12 total. I definitely used motor way too early. $12 fish in 7 minutes. That's some fast fishing. And you have to get to every biome within that 7 minutes, right? Speed fishing. Ooh, it's getting dark. It's getting dark. A very rare only in the mountains fishing hole. And is there only one fishing hole on the entire map? Oh, it's even possible that none will spawn. Oh, that moonlight. Boom. Boom. Alright, what are we looking at here? Absolutely can't tell. Cannot tell. JB 7 minutes has gone to 15 pretty quick. Pretty quick. JB, I think we need to see a video of you catching every fish within 7 minutes. All right, dude. All right, so we're looking at. I mean, there's land all there. This I don't think we can get through. No, that's not a get through. At least we got the wind door back again, and it's Black Forest. Yeah, what's nitro, JB? I've seen that, but I have no idea what that is. What is nitro? We can do motor in 6 minutes. Hopefully we don't come across the serpent within 6 minutes. Oh, is that a spawn point? Out on this little peninsula? Or is that something else? I think I want to steer clear of that. That's not a spawn point. Oh, maybe it is. Maybe it is. Interesting spot. Oh, interesting. So better streaming rates. Wait, do people stream on Discord? Is that what you're referring to? Is that what the streaming rates are? We be flying now. Get that wind to our backs. Let that wind flow through our beards. Dude, I don't know if I've ever sailed this far before. And look how far off course I went. We could have just we should have just slungshot right here. Oh, and I can't see anything. People stream on Discord free. Oh, really? Huh. Interesting. This is going to be the most made up zigzag pattern in sailing history. All right, we got daylight. We got daylight, boys. We've got daylight. There's still a lot of land right here. Looked like there was some right in front of us too. Yeah, there is. Yeah, there is. Stop, 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 stop. Yeah, I don't think we want to go back into there. That's not going to lead anywhere. That's clearly plains. Oh, come on, fog. We're putting that on. Wait, did I actually put it on? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. We just need to get away from that coast. And we need this fog to clear up, man. I can't see. I was so excited for daylight. Can't look for anything. Can't even see land. All right, looks like it's clear now. So look at, we ended up coming back down this way anyways. Which is fine. I mean, we're still finding plains, so that's fine. We don't have to go to that steel tower. That was just a random goal. If we find the boss, that's all that matters. So we're getting into swamp territory. JB. Have you guys ever just sailed for like hours at a time? Not hours, but like an hour. I mean, it can be peaceful. It can be stressful, but it's peaceful also. I mean, somebody's had to have gone out and just sailed the outer rim, right? Surely people have done that. Assuming it's possible. That's a great song. That's a great song. If they have, you're sure they haven't survived. Outer edges are not safe. Have I been to the outer edge? Oh yeah. Yeah. Daily. Go out there daily. That's insane to uncover the entire map is insane. Like, I'd like to do that, but dude, that's like how many hours? Oh, no, I don't know that. I was joking. I mean, look at the map. How could I know that? I was joking. Is it protected by the, what is it? The Men of the Black? Is that what they call them? Not Men in Black. Not Men in Black. Not Will Smith. Wait, they don't call them Men in Black also. Isn't it the Men of the Black? I don't know. I don't remember. I don't remember Game of Thrones that much. Especially like as something. We should know that. actually. With this mind erasing thing, so that's why no one knows what's out there, because he just erases your mind. Now I was thinking of since it was a big ice wall, I was thinking Game of Thrones. Get closer to the shore. The shore's where the mosquitoes are. Oh, and the locks. Hey, if the game can't handle the rendering, if my PC can't handle the rendering, got this darn fog again. Whoa, 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 whoa. Yeah, it's going to be interesting to see how, like, these games, like, actually all the games that we're playing, will improve on the new PC. Oh. Two mosquitoes. Two mosquitoes. So as long as we're seeing trees, we're good. I mean, I joke about that, right? Because of the rendering, but the game does run very well. Oh, it's a beautiful game, for sure. Can we cut through here? So I'm always scared and wondering, I'm always scared or worried that this is just gonna be a little bay. This looks like we can cut through. There you go. That couldn't be more in the water. Look at, they're just bursting with cores. They're just bursting with cores. Now, I don't know about this. Yeah, I don't think we can go in there. Oh no. Dude, get on the rudder. There we go. Looks like there's a path, but not for this boat. There could be a little stream there, but not this boat. Can't we just punch Yagluth into a GPS or something? Can't we just do that? Is that not a thing? No, I enjoy coming out. I enjoy the sailing. No, I want to find it. I want to find it. You know that. I want to find it. Oh, what is that? Just a fish? Is that a drogger in the water there? Let me get past this land here real quick. I'll pop the map in a moment. Let me get past some of this stuff real quick. Oh no! Whoa, whoa, whoa! An abomination out here? Yeah, see, Tony wanted to distract me from that. He knew that abomination was coming up. I mean, that was interesting. That was beyond interesting. Alright, here's the map. Now look at, we're coming back down. I can't even get to the seal tower. Well, there was a drogger, but right next to that drogger is where that dude popped. Hold on a second. Well, I mean, there's night going on. There's a lot going on right now. Hold on a second. We'll get the map back up. JB, you don't drive boats, you sail them? Just saying, you sail a boat, you don't drive it. Ooh, look at the moon, look at the colors. Your speedboats, your Miami Vice speedboats. I guess you would drive those, right? But we don't have one of those here. Well, it definitely is a skill issue. We all know that. All you have to do is watch 5 minutes of it on one of my streams, and you know that's a skill issue. It's like, I think we got more land right in front of us. No, I'm trying to stay away, but I'm being told to stay close. So I'm trying to navigate that. Again, you guys want me to do everything and nothing all at the same time. Although I know when that was said earlier, that was during the daytime too. Yeah. Hurry up and slow down. I don't want to be going too fast. Donna, don't be helixing this. JB, thanks, buddy. Appreciate it. Enjoy your evening, buddy. Thank you much. Dude, is it really 3 o'clock already? Almost 3 o'clock? That lightning is so good. Dude, we're heading towards the edge of the map. All right, storm calmed a little bit. You know what I'm surprised we haven't come across yet is, although this might be it, is this Mistlands right here? Mistlands? I think that's Mistlands, right? Yeah, that's gotta be. We gotta steer clear of that. Baba Khan, hey buddy, how are you? How are you doing, Baba? I am always good, buddy. Thank you for asking. Appreciate that. We're doing a bit of sailing. Yo, look at those rock formations. That's pretty cool. Oh, do I need to go out even wider? Oh, I think I do. Whoa, look at that. Whoa. Look at that. Dude, that was cool. Yeah, we've been near it for a while. Dude, I mean, we're not far from... can we even circle back? We gotta slow this down, man. These land masses just... All right, there's more mist right there. Yeah, there's more mist right there. Whoa, what? That sounded like Transformers. You know what? I was gonna say, being that it's just now morning, I was gonna use motor, but I don't want to be moving too fast. I have serious doubts that we're gonna find. Oh no, oh no. That we're gonna even find planes again, let alone the boss. Well, so all right. So Roland, are you saying that like we're not going to get around? So I got to go all the way back. We're not going to get around because yeah, I mean, there's no way I'm going through the mist to get to the plains. I mean, there's no way that this is all one landmass. It has to turn around, right? Or we could go this way. I mean, it has to circle back. There's no way this is one large landmass. It has to circle back. Like, it can be that large, though? Seriously? There's another little pocket over there. Well, I'm in it now. I don't want to circle all the way back. No, we got to figure out where this. We need to see where this goes. I think we need to see where this leads us, even if it leads to our death. I'm more fine with that than circling all the way back there. Now, granted, we could come down here. To be fair.
Polymorphic is now followed.
Polymorphic, hey buddy, how you doing? Thank you for following on Twitch, Polly. Thank you much. Appreciate that. That is yet again one more closer. We are actually at 47. We're actually at 47 on that stretch to that 50. Surely there's 3 more people out there I can follow on Twitch to get us that 50 goal. But Polly, thank you. I appreciate that. That's huge. Thank you much. Oh, I'm not making, no, we're not making, yeah, making a base in there. That's not happening. All right, so it's guaranteed right now. Guaranteed. Guaranteed. We're going to find Yagluth within the next 3 minutes. 3 minutes. Guaranteed. We might not even find planes in 3 minutes, but it's still guaranteed. Oh, the corpse run will be probably not happening. Yeah, the corpse run probably will not be happening until day 4,000. Yeah, I'm sure there's large land masses, but I mean, it can't be like it was going to go all the way out here. You know what I'm saying? Because we've lost the land. Technically, although it's still missed over there, it's still, the land mass is done. Dude, I don't even know if I even want to go to that biome. It's so crazy. There's something about this land right here, like right now where we're looking at, that reminds me of Lost. I don't know why. Oh no, Baba, you're not wrong, buddy. You're not wrong. That's the smart thing to do. That's probably the smart thing to do. We have the goods to do it too. But at this point, with this long, I need to push forward. That's just a me thing. That's just a me thing, Baba. You're good, buddy. But that land? Oh yeah, so that land? No, yeah, we can't do that. There's no way. I don't think there's anybody who suggests we do that. That's a full two biomes before, earlier, or past where we're at right now. Whoa, look at this. Look at this little dock. That's a legit dock. Look at that. Ooh, we gotta thread this needle. Let's get a threading. You guys have been wanting me to work with some sewing materials, right? Let's get threading. That dock, I mean, are we really gonna, is that the only dock on the map? And the chances of us coming back out to this far? Who gave a 3-minute guarantee a little bit ago? Wait. You want me to fight a small and put on for later? For what? For that dock? You want me to place down a portal simply for that dock? Dude, what is that? Is that just not rendered in yet? All right, we got plains. Just for Mistland. I mean, aren't there tons of Mistlands we can go to? And again, it's for so to be fair though, the thing I don't know is how we find the boss for the Mistlands, but that's going to be once we get to that level, that'll be the priority, trying to find the boss. And besides, I've only got one portal on me right now. That's supposed to be for our base. It's interesting that you like don't see enemy enemies because they haven't spawned in yet, and so it's like, oh yeah, it looks kind of peaceful. It looks kind of nice. True, but I mean, I don't even know. Do we have all the cores? I mean, why would I put a port? Why am I going to put a portal way out here? When there's tons of Mistlands to go to, I'm assuming, right? On the off chance we might want to come back to that one spot. So that's guaranteed we'll be going back to that dock at some point. You know that. We'll be trying to search for that specific dock at some point. Need another bite? I feel much safer on the boat for now. I've had many times, many of our corpse runs have been due to trying to land someplace. Got to be careful believing some videos you watch. Could be the guy, what the guy believed are not true. Well, are they like legit tutorial or informational videos, or is it just somebody playing and streaming and like me saying, "Oh, that dock is so rare. I've never seen one before." At least we got back to Black Forest. See, we're circling around, and we're still on this side of the sealed tower. For now. Somebody just playing stream? Yeah, I mean, yeah. Just because someone's streaming doesn't mean they know. I mean, look at, I don't know anything. I don't know jack about this game. Oh, hey, buddy. Big blue. Big bad blue. Alright, so if by chance, yeah, let's just start veering over to the sealed tower, I guess, right? Motor in 4 minutes. It's getting dark. Hopefully we don't need it. Hopefully we don't need it. Now I could see a world where we double back to the Black Forest as we approach these plains. I mean, I probably should do that now, technically. Admittedly, I probably should do that now and sleep. But if it's all plains and we don't really have a safe spot to land, that could be a thing. Would it be hard to see this Yagluth during the night? I don't want to be going too fast. Unless we have to. Oh, we have to. We have to. We have to. We have to. Oh no, oh no. Oh no, 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 back off, buddy. Back off, buddy. I said back off, buddy. Dude, he's toying. He's toying with me. No, 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 no. I'm gonna get caught on some land. I'm gonna get caught on some land. Did he give up? Dude, I don't know where to go. I don't know where to go. I'm being hunted. Uh-oh. Wait, 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 wait. Wait, 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 wait. What am I being hunted by? It is wolves. No, land would be good, but what I was thinking was like we got a little bit ago where it's just a little bit of land, and I can't get off the boat and it's just water. Like land for sure would be good. But I'm thinking we'll just get marooned on just like one rock. Whew. Whew. That was terrifying. All right, we need to be kind of doubling back. Good thing we had the wind at our back because motor wasn't quite ready yet when he first approached. Motor was not quite ready. All right, here's plains. Dude, against the background of that sky, that looks amazing. Oh, no, 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 no. No fog, no fog, come on. I'm strictly navigating by that mini-map right now. Dude, why is it... Am I hearing something? Wait. What do you mean there? How could you see something? Not right now, is he? Wasn't it just daytime? Look at that. Oh, that's beautiful. That's beautiful. That's a beaut, Clark. That is a beaut. Give us, all right, we got the world saved. Give us daylight. Give us daylight. All right. So we got plains. Let's go by the sealed tower, I guess. Let's whip it around this way. Oh, can't see again. What is it with this world not wanting you to see? How am I supposed to find this boss if we can't see? Think locks ahead. Scenes for people who can't feel their way around, like sailors, for example, like me. James, love that you're still on Twitch over there, buddy. Appreciate that, man. Thank you much. That's huge. All right, so this is not visible still. And then that's getting into swamps, right? Yeah. All right, let's double back then. Let's double back. Maudsley, hey buddy. How are you doing, Mauds? I'm always good, buddy. Thanks for asking. Appreciate that. We've just been sailing for the last... It's been at least an hour, right? Have we been sailing for at least an hour? And there's still 100 people watching us sail, watching me sail through this... whatever, for over an hour. Bunch of psychos you are. And I like it. Yeah, more specifically Yagluth, because I mean we know where the tower is. We're not going to it. We know where it is. Yeah, we just passed it. It's up there. And then we're back into more swamps. I mean, we can go back over there. There was plains over here. Just returned, so not quite an hour. It feels like it's been. So ironically, what's weird is a lot of the games we've been playing lately been going for like 9-10 hours, and it feels like it's like a couple. This sailing, it's been fun. Don't get me wrong. Don't take it the wrong way, but it feels like we've been sailing for like 3 hours. Ugh. That's gonna leave a mark. Planes up there. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hit that brake. There's planes over here. We hit this. Dude, we are flying right now. I don't like it. We're flying right now. Don't like it. Don't like it. Nope, that wasn't me. Didn't do it. Did not do it. Do it, do it. Dude, it's so weird to see the land terraforming. And then that's more swamp over there. There's swamp over there also. Let's just circle it, I guess. Let's just circle it. There's another steel tower up there, but let's just go ahead and circle it. Some more planes back. Baba, you can swim, but it's pretty limited. It's pretty limited. You'll die pretty quick. Look at those waves. Come on, man. Come on. Oh, is that a tar? Yeah, it must be tar. That one's right on the water. Right on the water. Hey, Dozer. How you doing, buddy? Welcome to the sailing channel. We like to sail. It's way too fast. That's way too fast. It scares me going that fast. Nope, we're going fast. We're going fast. Just woke up. Whoa. Some of us haven't even been to bed yet, does it? And Maudsley 20 minutes ago. This is starting to feel like our first vendor. Where it took forever to find the first vendor. James' alarm goes off in less than an hour. You know what's funny? You say that, James. Because there was a couple days there where I had an alarm just from the past that would go off at 5:30. And it went off a couple times, 5:30 in the morning, and yeah, I was still streaming. It was weird. Easy, buddy. Easy, buddy. All right, let's hit this little spot over here and check the health. of ye old boat. Boom, boom, boom. Beautiful, like new. Like new. Dozer it is, yeah. Viking survival. It's pretty in depth, man. It's pretty in depth. It can get hardcore at times. It can be very, very stressful. Oh, we're also part of Plains. We're meadows and plains? That's interesting. On that little... I was wondering what that thing was in the meadows. It can be very peaceful. It can be very stressful. It can be very grindy. It's a lot of fun. All right, come on. Probably got to push you off, don't I? Come on, buddy. Come on, buddy. Push it. Push it. I don't want to break this thing down and then lose the bronze, lose the nails. Well, it's meadows on this side, plains on that side of this little island. It's both. What, that arch? You think that arch is something? Dude, I never back up far enough. I never back up far enough. I don't know if I want to be going into the plains and at night in a storm. But you think that's something? Wait, that arch? Wait. How is that one arch Stonehenge? And I thought that was like extremely rare. Yeah, I don't know if it's worth it. Isn't Stonehenge like a circle? Just got to ride the waves. Just got to ride the waves. Once the next big wave comes up, we're good. Ride the waves. Ride the waves. Ooh. We're golden. Throw your rocks, buddy. Throw your rocks. All right, so we're pretty much full circle now. Yeah, we're full circle, but it's also nighttime. I don't want to cross the ocean at night. I think we have to kind of like hover a little bit. There's 3 locks. But we went around that entire landmass. We'll stay a little closer to this. I mean, since it's nighttime, we'll stay a little. Oh, wait. The locks just took out a Desquito. Let's see if maybe we see something and a little closer. But those mosquitoes scare me. Oh, I didn't doubt you. I mean, especially since there's no marker. You can't find a rune stone and then put it on the map. Yeah, I mean, that's gonna be hard to find. That's for sure. So with all that in mind, man, I don't know, like, I mean, the one small little base that we built now, I mean, it's not even a base, it's a camp. The one small little camp, do we just kind of continue working that? It's close to the Black Forest, so we can dip in and out as we need. Or do we just plop down some other random plain spot? I mean, there are other sealed towers we can go towards. Oh, wait, I didn't think there was a runestone. Oh wait, you're talking about, all right, yeah. The Stonehenge. If you can get the rare Stonehenge, that's what you're talking about. Gotcha. Why are we going backwards? Why are we not going forward? Why am I going backwards? Is the plane sucking me in? You know what? Let's use motor. All right. I don't know, for some reason I could only go backwards there. Yeah, we've seen all the towers. Yeah, like I said, there's multiple towers still out there. That we can go search for those. Yeah, there's one. There's 3 left. Oh wait, 1, 2, 3. I mean, but who was it earlier said that their boss was not on the water? I know, but at that time, if you just move it, if you just have it 1, doesn't it paddle forward instead of backwards? Isn't that the way that works? It's like this should be nothing, right? And then, but then this will paddle forward, even against the wind. Oh, look at that cave right. Look at that cave right there on the water. That's kind of cool. We need to veer on out. We gotta go out a long bit here. Maudsley, hey man. Thanks for stopping on by as always. Maudsley woke up at 5. I don't know what time it was, but woke up and within 20 minutes was on the stream. Appreciate that, buddy. Appreciate that, buddy. Wow, I'm a little tongue-tied.
Would you kindly? Would you kindly get this? Would you kindly find that? Would you kindly find that? Would you kindly find? Would you kindly get this? Would you kindly?
Thank you, Maudsley. I mean, maybe we find some planes around here. We're starting to run out of food also right now. Let's get a little more boating music going on. A little yacht rock. I know it's not yacht rock. Well, Donna, I don't know if it's going to happen tonight. Would have been cool. Would have been cool. We'll find it at some point. I mean, I've been emphasizing wanting to just find it, not take it on, but just find it for a spot for a base, but that might not be realistic. So maybe we should just find a spot, start building, start farming, get some of those better meals a rolling, a burning, and a cooking. And maybe get a sewing. I know you guys want me to get a sewing. Dude, we're coming way the far out. Well, it's always the last spot you look, right? Oh, there's planes over there. But no, we've already seen that. Yeah, we've already done that. I mean, there's a tiny path through there. That's a dangerous path. Again, the wolves? The wolves don't give up, do they? I want to see the wolves actually down in the water. Wow, Tony. Tony got vicious. My lungs? Not even like my toes, my foot, my legs, but my lungs? I don't think I'm ever going to be eating dinner with Tony. Tony likes lungs on plates. Need this wind to shift, or we need to get motor back. One of the two. One of the two. Alright, that's fair. That's a good point. Because they find the screaming annoying? Yeah, alright, that's a fair point. There's the shift. More planes, more planes. Dude, watch this boss be like literally right across from where we were, where we started. Feels kind of dangerous, especially with the fog coming in. Don't even know if that goes all the way through. And then turning this thing around, good luck with that. Are there mythical creatures? So, I mean, others could probably speak better on it fully because I'm still pretty early. But it's all based on, somewhat, at least loosely based on Norse mythology. I don't know if some of the creatures that are in the game are, I mean, you guys would know. Donna, Tony, anyone else? Do we take on any Norse mythical creatures? Pretty sure a Deathsquito is not part of the Norse lore or Norse mythology. But right now, Dozer, what we're trying to do is we're trying to find this boss. Generally, the way you find the bosses before this was you go into a cave, you find a runestone, you read the runestone, and then it would mark it on the map. This boss is different. You actually have to find it. And we're trying to find it. And it lives in this area called the Plains. So if you look at the mini map, upper right hand corner, we're in the Plains right now. So this boss is in one of these, somewhere on this map of this size. And an area called the Plains is this boss. Oh. Dude, we're doing so much sailing, I keep moving my fingers. I keep thinking the E button is the W. Yeah, all right, so that's fair, James. Yes, that's something we learned today. Yes, there is potential for a rune stone to tell you where this boss is. However, this one is way more rare than the others. We got James coming through over there on Twitch. Well, there's nothing. Well, there's that. Yeah. Oh, wait. Those are fingers. Those are fingers. Wait, those are fingers. Those are fingers. Now I see. Now I see the fingers. Now I see the fingers. Wait, Tony, did you see them? Did you see them over there? The crew's getting restless. Yeah. Now, yes, they did, and that's what he said there. Now, Is the boss there, or do we still need to summon? Is it an altar we still need to summon, or is the boss just automatically there? Like, can I set up on this little island? Yeah, I was just wondering. That island looks pretty good, doesn't it? Well, all right, wait. All right, but does the boss automatically spawn, or is it an altar? It's an altar. Okay, so I can walk up there and we won't be in a fight. That's the main thing that's the thing I'm asking, I guess. We can walk up there and be safe. Oh, shoot. Shoot. I can put down this portal, but is that portal already being used? Come on. It's already being used. It's already being used, so at least this is here. But it's already being used. Where are we using base 1 at? Where are we using that at? And it's not that. Where are we using that at though? Where did I throw down a random portal? I don't remember where I laid down a random portal. Try a different base, but that's going to screw everything up. I mean, I'd rather just sail home. It's going to screw everything up. Won't it? Or wait, maybe it won't. Maybe it won't. Maybe it won't. All right, so let's work through this. Let's work through this. So if I go to base 2, which 2 is pretty close to 1. So if I go base 2, which is going to put us right here, which is close to 1. If I go base 2, then we walk to 1. I can unconnect. No, I don't know where this goes. So I have to find out where base 1 goes to. Where did we put down a random? I mean, we haven't gone anywhere except for around here. Oh no, it's this. This is the random one. This is the random one. Which I still never went back and got all those medals. I still never went back and got all those medals. Do I want to do this? Take it to 2 and then until we fix it, we can't travel back to base 2 through a portal. Well, I don't need a dedicated portal at home base for Yagluth. We can just change it. I don't need a dedicated one. Rename this portal and then just drown yourself by the shore and then rename a portal at home to get back there. Yeah. Yeah. So if I name this X, we die here. We wake up at base 1. I turn that base 1 portal, and I know it's confusing. It's confusing, probably the most. But we turn we turn that random portal into X. That brings us back here. We then also at some point have to get back here and change this at some point. The end. Yeah. That's what we're working on. But I'm just thinking of the larger picture, not just dying. I'm thinking of the larger picture of how all my portals are going to be working. Because of the process, the portal setup that I have. So yeah, so we can name this X. We die. We wake up here. We turn our forward operating base portal to X. That brings us right back here. Boom, we're good. Then I would have to go to 6. Then we'd have to portal to 6. And then from 6, we have to run over here to this camp. Name this probably base 7 then. Oh no, base 8, because we already have a 7. So this would be base 8. We walk back to 6, and then we're hunky-dory. Then we're good. I think that works. I think that works. So we need to name this X first. Let's just name this X. If I drown here, I won't. My tombstone will just be right here, right? I won't lose the tombstone. Yeah, I like that. I like that idea. Oh, we're full. All right. I'm still nervous, but I know this is going to work, but I'm still nervous. I'm still nervous that there's something I haven't thought through on it. So this changes to X. This all comes back. Oh, of course. Look at that. Look at this disaster right here. Now I want to bust this down. I'm taking the boat back with me. I'm not keeping the boat here. Boat's going back with me. Worst case scenario, if this thing comes down, we know where the spot is. We know where the spot is if something happens. It's not the end of the world, but I don't want to lose the boat. Boat's going back because we need to fix the whole portal situation first. All right, we got the nails. The nails are always the big one. Make sure we got everything. No shinies? We're good. All right, let's go fix our portal situation. So for the meantime, that goes there. All right, now we're going back to base 6. Also in the meantime, yeah, we're fine for where we're going. We're fine for where we're going. Don't need that stuff for where we're going. Yeah. We got to do this. Oh, I do need more food though. That was a lucky find. Yeah, because when I start leaving boats places, that's where we get a situation like we did earlier today, where I didn't have the stuff where it needed to be. We still don't have a full carve sitting in that chest, I don't think. So we need to build up that carve so that's always there. And I did never get back over here to bring over all that black metal. So we got to do that at some point also. Where'd he go? He's behind that tree. Little punk. All right, we'll get that needle at some point. Not the main concern right now. I appreciate that, but it's like everything else, like with parrying and grounded, it goes through spurts. It goes through spurts. Whoa, whoa. Hey, buddy. Hello to you too. I did not even hear that dude. Oh no. Let's double back just in case. It's double back. Make it easier to get our body, to get our stuff. Mosquito. We just need to make it easier to get. That's all we're trying to do. Easier to get. All right, that's fine. That's fine. Dude, that freaked me out. I did not hear that guy at all. Bone mass is up. I still have whatchamacallit. I still have motor, don't I? I still have motor. Which I should go change right now, but we're gonna wait. I know I should go change right now. I want to get this portal situation fixed before I get a distraction within a distraction within a distraction within a distraction. I know we need bone mass. We just had Moner and I just got back. I need time. Come play with this guy. Come play with this guy. Didn't I see a gray dwarf down there, a grayling? Hey, I put the pants in the right spot. I like that. I mean, technically, if anything, I need Eikther right now. Keeping that one for now. I didn't know where he was, man. It's getting tight. It's getting tight. Oh. Oh, come on. I hit that. I hit him. Hold on. Man, that's not good. That's not good. Probably should have gone back and got Aether. Definitely should have done that. Definitely should have done that. You know what? I think that I'm pretty beat. I'm pretty beat. After all that sailing, I'm pretty beat. I am going to call that a stream, guys. I'm going to call that. Thank you much. I appreciate it. You guys are awesome. Thank you so much, everyone. Thank you for stopping on in. Thank you for supporting, whether it's watching, lurking, liking, chatting, subscribing, following, donating like barely. Look at the new subs. Chris. Remember, Jelly for 13 months. Bear with the super chat. Thank you guys. You guys are awesome. Real quick, couple little things. So obviously, again, I do stream every single day. So if you want to know what I'm streaming and the time, get that sub in now on YouTube and that follow and on Twitch. So that way you know what and when. Tomorrow will be a later stream again, probably 8 o'clock again, 8 p.m. Pacific. So that it gives me time throughout the day to work on getting my computer set up, my new computer set up, and hopefully using it for stream tomorrow. So I want to make sure I have plenty of time for that. Also, Wednesday will be the first members only stream. So be on the lookout for that. If you don't want to miss out on that, make sure you become a member ASAP so you can be in on the very first members only stream. That will be Wednesday. I think that's it for now. Yeah, I think that's it for now. So once again, appreciate it. You guys are awesome. This was a great time. We'll see you in the next stream. And until that next stream, be safe and have fun.